Hello and welcome to the stream. For today, I kind of just felt like playing some more Mini Motorways. I just finished all of Alexa's whole entire playlist of Mini Motorways, and I was just like, man, I kind of want to play more. And unfortunately, I can say that he never did learn his lesson. He's very good at the end game, but he's very, very bad at like the beginning game and the middle game kind of thing. He just uses way too many roads, right? Because he literally sees something, he's like, whoa, this house is way out here. How am I supposed to connect this? It's like, don't connect it, dude. I mean, there was a time when there was a house right next to a building. Like, literally just one little road thing. And he connected literally all the houses to that building. I would have killed all the roads and just connected that one house because it probably would have fed it for the entire game. Assuming it didn't become an amphitheater, which I think it did. But, you know, when that happens, you cross that bridge when you come to it, right? But yeah, he just seems to think that all the houses have to get everywhere. I don't think he understands how the game works. The building does not call for any random car. It calls for the closest car when a pin drops. That's the way the game works. Anyway, let me go ahead and run the ads real quick, and I'll be right back. I know I usually play this on Tuesday, and maybe we won't play it this Tuesday because I'm playing it on Monday. Maybe we'll do some meme mayhem. That could be kind of fun too. It's been a while. Has been a while. It is a very frustrating game. But it is also super fun. Like, it's that right level of fun and well, I mean, that's hard to say. I was gonna say it's that right level between fun and frustrating. Maybe not quite. It is way more frustrating. But it's just, I don't know, there's something about that game. It's hard to put your finger on it, but it is really fun. Let's see. Go ahead and post the Facebook thing too. I just thought it would be kind of fun to have, you know, a big Mini Motorway stream, which I know. Oxymoron, I know. Maybe I posted it. I don't even think it's like a not necessary. Wait, what is it called? What do they call it? When they say it's something, no pun intended, that's what it is. So I don't think it's no oxymoron intended. I think I knew what I was doing. And yes, it is indeed an oxymoron, I know. That's kind of fun. Alright, let's get rid of this. And let's go for it. Because I have just, I don't know, I gotta do it, man. He didn't show everything either. Like, there were so many places that he just didn't play, right? And so let's check out these challenges. Okay, we're done with Beijing. I think we're on Tokyo, right? No, we already finished Tokyo. It was this one, right? No, we already did that one too. I mean, it's not 1,000, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Was it London that we were on? No, that one's already done too. Oh. Mumbai? How far did we get? Oh, it was Mumbai. It was me trying to get through Mumbai. Because I remember at the end of last stream, we were trying to unlock more challenges. It must be Mumbai. Yep. Alright, let's do it. Also, I saw Expert and I saw what it's about. It's not as bad as I thought. Hey, this is good. What a great start. Look at that. This guy doesn't even have to worry about the train. It's fantastic. It ain't gonna last forever. But that is pretty fantastic. And see, now I'll give you a hypothetical. If they were to drop a pink house over here or something, Alexa would move it all the way over here to be connected. And when in actuality, you don't need it. This is 2 cars. And that's not a super long route. I'm sure it can handle it for now. And especially since it's a train. Look at this. There's nothing happening. The train takes forever to come back. This is fine. This is not a train business. But this is also probably fine, at least for the time being. I would hook this up because it's close enough. But if they gave me like a yellow over here, what he would try and do is he would try and hook this up to that business thinking it has to be like that. It doesn't have to be like that, and you waste so many roads doing that. Like if they drop a yellow house over here, that yellow house can just stay there. I don't care. This is plenty enough. This will feed it until like the end of the game, assuming it doesn't become an amphitheater or a circle, whatever they want to call it. The devs call them squares and circles, but you could just call them, I don't know. I think there was a time when he called the amphitheater a super mole or something like that, which I was like, that's pretty legit, you know? That makes sense. I like the way this is right now. This looks pretty darn good for now. And I was thinking I wanted to play SnowRunner again, but I think I might need to refresh my memory from the last stream. So I'll probably have to check out my VOD and be like, what was I doing the last time? Be like, oh, right, okay. I won't have time to watch the whole entire thing, though. I don't have time to watch 6-hour things. I mean, I can't even find the time to watch a 4.5-hour thing. Okay, this is interesting. Do we isolate? Because I certainly could. I think it might be important at this stage. It's gonna be ugly. But it is possible. It's gonna be real ugly. I guess that's fine. Fine for now, because we can do a little bit of isolation, so might as well. Could even try to run this guy over here, but I'm trying not to use the tracks if we don't have to yet. Train tracks do get to be kind of annoying. And there will be a time when we have to deal with the train tracks. There's just no way around it. And the only way that you can avoid the train tracks is either doing this or using a motorway. Motorways will go over the train tracks. Yeah, see, this should be completely fine. This one house should deal with this for like eternity. I was gonna say in a perfect world this turns yellow, but actually I really hope it doesn't. Okay, see, this is the first one that kind of sucks. Because he's got to go across the train tracks. There's just no way around it. Which is fine. That's a long route, though. So that's when you want another house for sure. At least one more. There you go. Plus they get stopped by the train, which is just awful. And I swear, you should only play this game on slow mode. Because he plays it on the quick mode. I don't even know if I'm going to hook this one up, because it's got to be, like, all the way around. See if maybe it'll drop some more here, and we can kind of... See, that's what I was hoping wouldn't happen. I'm assuming it's going to drop a yellow house somewhere, though. Let's see. You gotta give me another yellow house, bro. You gotta. I mean, for now, this doesn't matter. This can fill up just fine. The train's only gonna bring one pin at a time. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. Come on, are you not gonna give me another yellow house? Are you really gonna make me hook this up to that? I mean, I can. I don't want to, but I can. I have to, I guess. But for right now, it's totally fine. Again, the train... In the beginning, the train only drops one pin per color anyway. So it's not like this is going to fill up very fast. Right? Yeah, it's only one pin. It's not a big of a deal. Come on, just give me a yellow, would you? How are you not giving me a single yellow? You drop that yellow business and then you don't give me a single yellow? That's kind of bad. Nope. Nope, I'm standing strong, man. I'm protesting this game. You're gonna give me a yellow house. Or maybe not. Uh-oh. Well, this is not super great. It's not terrible. Could kind of do something like this. Let's see how we want to do this. Maybe like... I think you can get closer than that. You can go like this. I was thinking just do something like that. It's not great. Come on, you gotta drop another yellow house. You can't just give me these 2 yellow houses. That's it. Let's have you go this way for now. That is still a little bit of a trek there. Do I really have to connect those yellows up to this? Are you never gonna give me another yellow house? Even if it's in this neighborhood, I don't care. Bro, you gotta give me another yellow house. How does it expect me to do this with just the 2? I suppose what I could do is do this. I don't love it, but it does work. Yeah, it certainly does work. I guess that's the way it wants me to do it, because it's just not giving me another yellow house. Maybe if it does give me another yellow house sometime. Oh, that means this green is absolutely screwed. Unless I want to connect him up to this road, but maybe I don't need it right now. Oh man, that train is going to be such a problem. It just slows down traffic so much. See, this pink car is going to slow down and stop. Yep. It's not going to be a huge problem right now. Are they going to be able to send out that yellow car? No, it's going to stop. Yeah, it's going to stop right outside of its house, pretty much. Oh no, it stops right there. Wow. Pretty damn close to the train, dude. That is not particularly great. Let's hook you up. I guess get this going up like that. Not great. Well, there's another house. That's good. Okay, a motorway. Motorway might be useful. Pick one. See, right now what we could do... Let's see. Is there any way we could make a multi-purpose motorway here? Maybe? Tough to say. I gotta see where I would have to drop them off. If I put it here, would pink use it to get over here? Because the idea is we could drop a motorway maybe here? Because you can put it right on the road like this, and then just stretch it over here. Thinking maybe there? Like that? Now, will pink use that motorway? Which means, well, actually, they're going to have to use that motorway, because I'm going to kill all of this. I don't want... Oh, shit. Didn't want to drop them up. No, motorway. No. Motorway. I didn't mean to delete you, motorway. Come back. Hold on. Let's just put this back in so that the motorway can go away. As long as they have another way to get back, they won't need to take the motorway again, which means once they're done using the motorway, yeah, see, it'll go away like that. We can just put that right back in. Like that. Then just delete next to the motorway. There we go. Much better. There we go. And I think that will give pink... Yeah, pink will use the motorway. Green will use the motorway. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. Although this is only one house, trying to supply this one business here, that's not very good. It's not very good either. But I think this is fine, because we could just do something like this. Should be fine. Could I get another pink house? I don't know where you would put it, but just somewhere, please? I don't think these 2 cars are going to be enough to deal with this. And actually, maybe I can make this a little better, too. Let's see here. Something like that, maybe? That way I can just keep these as, like, a neighborhood. That'd be nice. I don't need this green that badly. I need a pink. Really badly. I'm tempted. Yeah, you know what? I think I have to. I think we gotta hook this guy up. Go for it. Do you have a roundabout? There are some places for roundabouts. In fact, traffic light here makes sense to me. A traffic light over here might not be a terrible idea either. Because it is pretty rough. Oh, God. Well, that's actually fine, because there's another pink house, thank goodness. I mean, they've got to supply me with more pink houses, for sure. Yeah, there's another one. That's not a great place for it. I'll think about you. See, now we don't have as many troubles, though, because all these guys are never going to get stopped by the train ever now. The only one that's going to get stopped by the train, potentially, is this yellow. And that's it. Bridge or road tiles? Let's go for a bridge. May very well need it. I don't even know what's going to happen with these yet. We'll just have to see. They do seem like they're doing a very good job with this. I bet this pink isn't even necessary anymore, because there's 4 houses here now, and they're so close to this. In fact, do I think it's so unnecessary that I could probably just kill this road? And just give them, like, a straight shot in? I think I could. Let's do something like this instead. Do it nice and short. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because I don't think this pink is necessary anymore. Not with 4 houses. That should be just fine. That's pretty bad. Well, actually, no, that's great. Look at that. You get him out here, you can use the motorway. He'll get to here. And then we put, like, an intersection here. We don't want the intersections to be too close to each other. That's where you start to get a lot of problems as well. It also means we can hook this guy up if we need to. He's just in such a bad place. Now, I do agree with one thing that Alexa was saying, and that is maybe you don't want mega neighborhoods. Maybe you always want to only have, like, 3 houses next to each other like this, and then if there's one over here, like, try to make another way for him to get out, but I can't really do that there. This should be fine. This is way too many purple houses for this one purple business. Could I make it better? I mean, if I used a bridge, I could make it slightly better. Slightly less of a drive. So if this does become a problem, we could try and do that. Oh, that's a terrible place for a yellow house. Not a great place for a yellow business either. Can you drop a yellow house somewhere better? I have a feeling you're going to drop one more yellow house. Ah, God. And of course it's over here. That is pretty bad. Okay, so I think we're going to have to rework, like, all of this. Oh, wait, no, this is actually good. That means you can come down here. Like that. You can go feed this one, like that. And these 2 can feed this. It's like that. That is not bad at all. And now that means we are never stopped by the train. For now, at least. That was some good reworking. Now, see, that's the thing about expert mode, though. You can't do what I just did there. But expert mode does seem pretty interesting. And I thought that, you know, if you make a mistake and you make like a wiggly road or something, you can't delete it, but that's not necessarily true. The way that it works is it if you leave something there for so long, it's permanent, right? But if you change your mind, you're like, I don't want that there, you can delete it. But once you leave it there for a certain time, it is permanent and you cannot delete it, no matter how hard you try. You also don't get a lot of upgrades either. Ooh, motorway. Alright, I'll take a motorway. For now, I don't think I need the motorway. But we shall see. If I need to hook this guy up, he's not terrible to hook up here. Kind of fine. I could just motorway these guys directly here, but I think they're doing just fine. Because I do believe the motorway lets them travel faster. It is becoming a problem. Oh, no, that's the neighborhood. That's fine. As long as everything is okay where the businesses are. Oh, boy. That's probably still. Do I have a traffic light? I do. I'll put a traffic light here because this is going to get nasty. Do not want you connected there because you don't need to be there. Oh my god. Look at this yellow. What is he doing? See, and Alexa would try and hook this up. He would run it all the way over here pretty much. You don't need this house, bro. He says that if it drops a house, you need it. That's what the game is telling you. But at the current time, you don't need it. That would be just a super big waste of road. Because it would never call for that house at all. Unless this got over 2 pins. If this gets over 2 pins, it would call for this if I hooked it up. If these two were busy. But I think this is totally fine for now. I'm a little bit worried about this because that's a really long trip for the greens. There's not much I can do with this motorway. And motorways are really tricky too. Because if you don't give them some kind of a bypass, it takes forever for you to get your motorways back. I do really feel like if you're gonna move a motorway, you need to make sure you have a bypass. Or like another motorway, potentially, kind of thing. Moving motorways is dangerous. I would take another bridge. 69 road tiles. Nice. Look at that, I don't even need a roundabout either. And I guess if I was going to do a roundabout, here wouldn't be a terrible idea, but it's not that useful either. Train is bringing 2 pins at a time now. This is not cool. Not great. That is a terrible place for a greenhouse, by the way. Worst comes to worst, we can always try and motorway these guys, because I've got a motorway. Yeah. Wait, is it possible to keep this up? It is. Just like that. That's probably better, honestly. Because I'm so used to that because I was playing Mini Metro on my Switch. Because I was just like, man, I want to play a mini game. And I was like, don't I have Mini Metro on my Switch? And I do. I was doing some challenges in Mini Metro. Very tricky game. Because that, like I said, that's one of the games that when the stations pop up, you have to hook them up some way or another. With this, when there's houses here, you don't have to hook them up. You are not obligated to hook up the houses. I would not mind another traffic light. Oh, hi, Voxy. What you doing down there? Hi, Voxos. Do you like that laptop case? She really does like that laptop case. She just lays on it. It's a big old giant Micron laptop case. She finally found it. She's like, this is my bed now. Ooh, I hate that. I mean, there's ways you can make it work. I've got bridges. Could use a motorway too, but guess I'll use a bridge. I'm gonna go like this. It is interesting. That gets me over to that island without using a motorway. Oh, what a terrible place for a house. I mean, I wanted one right there, but or on this side of the island here, but I did not want them up here. That is horrible. That's a little too far away, bro. Hope this is okay. I don't know if I should hook these guys up or not. There is more potential. I mean, I guess take another motorway. I'm not in critical danger. Or anything like that, really. Okay, I do see some potential here. I don't know if yellow can really do anything, though. Not particularly. That is not a great place for green. It's also not a terrible place. I guess for now, maybe I could just have this guy hook up to it. They can't hook up directly to a train tracks. So, like, I can't hook him up and go this way. It won't let you do that, see? If you try, it's like, a house can't be connected directly to a railway line, see? So you have to kind of do this little bend, which is fine. Does mean he might have trouble with the train here, but I guess that's not the end of the world. And also I was thinking about maybe connecting this up as well. Because I've got plans now. And I think those plans are going to be... I don't know if it's going to be great. But we'll see, because we've got motorways. So what if we did something like... Oh, there is not a whole lot of room over here, is there? I was thinking something like this, though. That way we could build these little neighborhoods here. And send them up to the motorway. Like this. That. Yeah, I think that's fine. That way that gets more green in there. That means these will be a little happier. And purple will be right where it needs to go pretty much, kind of. It should be fine, I think. I don't know if they will call... Well, they are calling for the greens and the purples already, so that was a good idea. Okay. It's because this amphitheater is getting to be a problem. That is a terrible place for a green. Just terrible. This whole neighborhood is just awful. I hate it. I wish it was better. It's fine. Okay. Yes. Anything we can get out here, hook them up. Except for the pinks, I don't think I care about... Ooh, okay. This is actually not terrible at all. I'll just go... Boom. Done. Easy peasy. Okay, you know what? Now that we have so much traffic here, maybe we do drop a roundabout here. That's probably going to help a lot. I hope. Because they shouldn't have to slow down so much at that roundabout. Pink house is just so stupid. Get out of here. Don't be facing that road. I mean, it's not like it's gonna hurt anything. See, these yellow houses over here are just not that useful. Because right now, yellow is completely isolated. Well, except for pink over there. I guess they're doing okay here. This is a little dicey. I do have another motorway, too, just in case. I think everything's kind of working out pretty well here, though. What's going on with this? Why is this so bad? I guess I can help that out. Just do something like this. Like that? It's not gonna be pretty. God, this is a horrible intersection. I feel like I can do better than that, though. Well, I mean, this isn't too busy. And once we get this done, it won't be too busy either. Traffic lights or a roundabout? That's a good place for a roundabout. I think I will take a roundabout. We could just drop it right here. That place is just a fucking nightmare. And now it's less of a nightmare? Still a bit of a nightmare, but less of a nightmare, I would say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 connections to a roundabout? That's pushing it. That is honestly pushing it. Oh, we need to get this guy hooked up too. Oh. Good, good, good. Very, very good. Indeed. Absolutely love it. Don't absolutely love that. Where is my house, friend? Oh my god, over here? That is horrible. Are you gonna drop another house right there? Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna give them their own personal motorway because that is just... That's not gonna happen, bro. We'll just give them a personal motorway literally right there. Like that. That'll work. There. See? What are you doing? Hi. You like that laptop case, huh? That means my laptop case is gonna end up getting hair all over it. Kitty hair, huh? Foxy. You're just right under my desk, because that's where that laptop case is. You're lucky I don't put my feet under the desk. I always just sit, crisscross. Guess maybe I can do something like this? This is not necessary at all. Not necessary to hook up this many houses. So, see, what they'll normally do is they're going to call from this house and this house, because they have the shortest trip. And then if there are extra pins, they'll call from these houses. That's just the way it works. And I don't think Alexa understands that. Maybe even to this day, he still doesn't understand it. Possible. But they always try to call whatever car is going to have the shortest trip getting there. And they always call a car as soon as pins drop. Now the problem is, I'm a little bit worried about when this guy starts dropping 4 pins, because I only have 4 cars here. It's gonna be a little tricky, for sure. Let's go for the bridge. I don't need the road tiles that badly. In a perfect world, this turns orange. Because then we just go, bloop. It's perfect. In a not-so-perfect world, that turns yellow, and then we cry. This is bad. Yeah, this yellow is starting to become a problem now. Figured it probably was going to. Maybe we'll go ahead and connect you up, since we have this guy here now. That way we have 2 yellows going this way, which would be much better. That should help keep up with that pin, those pins a little better. So many greens over here. I just don't want to connect them up because the neighborhood is already kind of a mess. Oh, I might have to connect them up, though. I might not have a choice. What do we got here? Purple business there, eh? That is not where I was hoping to see a purple business. We're gonna have to push back the damn it. The motorway. Damn it all. Can't do this until they stop using this motorway. This is why I hate changing motorways. God, this is a nightmare. Why is this roundabout just all of a sudden terrible? Is it because of this light? Is it causing this roundabout to just... Yeah, it's causing that roundabout to have super problems. That's not good. Maybe I should just get rid of it. It's just having way too many problems. Come on, motorway, go away. This is what takes forever. And I can't give him a Well, I guess I could give him a bypass. I probably don't even need a motorway anymore. No, I can't even give them a bypass because they won't let me put a road here. Motorways are kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. Is this... Are you ever going to finish using this motorway so that this can come into existence, please? Like, all these businesses can't get anybody getting to them. I think all these green cars still have to get there. Or maybe not? No, there, good. Okay. Just connect that up like that. I don't necessarily love it. Maybe better to put it here, then connect it up like that. That at least gets some of the traffic to be not so bad. I was also thinking about maybe moving this one and connecting it up like that. Just so it's not so close to the roundabout, because it's just causing so much trouble for the roundabout. Do we have anywhere where I could put a roundabout that would make sense? No, I think I want the traffic lights. Where do we put traffic lights? I'm going to put one here. We want to make sure they're far away from the roundabout. Actually, I think I can put one back here again, now that this is moved. Let's see. Oh god, not a terrible idea to put one here in the neighborhood. Jeez. It's pretty rough. Green is definitely having some trouble, but we're just making it to 1,000. So that we can get that lovely... Oh, this is lovely. Look at that. Very lovely. I could hook these purples up, too. Potential there. Oh my god, train. Why are you slowing down these cars? Go, cars, go. See, that became a purple, which is not a perfect world, although it's not terrible. Guess I could just hook up some of these purples. Don't even need that many. It's not going to be that far of a trip, just like that. And they have their own personal highway to get there. Yeah, look at that. And hopefully they won't have to worry. Oh no, it's sending out purples into other places too. That's not incredibly what I was hoping for, but that's fine. Yeah, they're headed to other places because purple needs a lot of help. Oh god, this is a nightmare. So you know what? Put that right there because that is just a nightmare. And I don't know if it's gonna get any better even with a light, but hopefully. God, this neighborhood is terrible. Wait, can I do better than this, maybe? Maybe if we did something like this? Cut this off completely. Kind of like that, so it's two separate neighborhoods, and they kind of just meet here. That way they don't have all this freaking traffic here. That might help. Hope. I hope, but I do not know. Shall see. We shall see indeed. Thinking about maybe giving a bypass off of the roundabout too. I'm not sure. Oh, this is still just a nightmare. This one right here. This highway is so busy, or this freeway, it's so busy. It is too busy. We're gonna make it to the 1,000 though. We're almost there. Already having green troubles down here. It's just so far for green to have to travel. And there's no way to get it. There's no real way to get it too much help. There's more traffic lights, which is good. What can I put one? That makes any kind of sense. I mean, we could probably put one here. Might help regulate traffic there. I was thinking there, but it doesn't seem to be having any trouble. still think here might be a not terrible idea to put a traffic light. Yeah, green is just having so much trouble getting to where it needs to go. I mean, that's not great, but sure. Even more green. It's not great, because a lot of these greenhouses I don't even have hooked up, because I just can't. Well, there's 1,000. Good. Guess we do hook these guys up like this. It's going to create even more traffic, though. The traffic is just a nightmare. I don't know if it's going to get any better, either. Oh, it's such a nightmare right here. And I don't think there's anything I can do to make it better. It's just, this highway is so busy. It's just so busy. But hey, we made the 1,000. That's exactly what I needed. So now we can check out the challenge. What might it be? Oh, there's 2. All you can concrete and pump the brakes. Well, that sounds pretty bad. Here we go. Limitless potential, unlimited road tiles. Nice. Only 1 of everything. Start with 1 of each upgrade and no further upgrades are offered. Ooh. Well, at least the challenge mode in this is just for fun, right? You just play it. Whereas the challenge mode in Mini Metro, you have, in order to beat the challenges, you have to hit a certain score. And in here you don't, which is kind of cool. So you start with 1 of each upgrade and you will never be offered any other upgrades. Wow. Pretty brutal, but you do have limited, or unlimited road tiles, which is kind of cool. I was going to say, this is never going to be a problem for the train, but when the train comes back, it will be a problem. Dang it. And even if I did another road like this, they would still use this because it's the shortest route. Even if they get stopped by the train, I'm pretty sure they would. That is gross. Guess we'll just use very angular roads for now. You gotta give me another yellow house, though. That's, yeah, thank you. That's way too far for them to travel. This pink is probably gonna be fine for now. And it does give us the potential to build out a road here, meaning everything's connected, but for right now, this is fine. That pink is, like, never gonna be busy. This yellow is gonna be constantly busy, though. Green is gonna be such a problem. You are just an issue, train. Aren't you? Just an issue. I mean, technically, there's a way that I could motorway that for both of them. It would just be gross. And it would mean they'd both be using the motorway. But technically, it is possible. You could do something like put a motorway here, stretch it over to here, and connect these guys up to the motorway, connect him up to the motorway, and then a line like this. But they'd both be using the motorway. That'd be pretty busy, probably. Just don't like the cars getting stopped by the train. Sometimes they don't even stop. Like, this guy almost got hit by the train. What's your problem, dude? Are you a daredevil or something? Okay. I mean, this guy is so close to this business now. I think you gotta change it up. I don't like the fact that he is so far away, though. But I guess you gotta change it up. Because he's so close to that business, he can probably feed that business the entire game. And again, remember, we have unlimited roads, so let's just go for it. For right now, let's keep... we only have 1 traffic light. What are you gonna do with the 1 traffic light? Damn, they don't even give us 2 traffic lights. Like, what can you do with 1 traffic light? You can't do much. Gotta hope for a better neighborhood layout, too, because that green neighborhood last time was really terrible. Now this guy's the only one that doesn't get stopped by the train. These guys have potential to be stopped. You have potential to be stopped. It's rough. Unfortunately, these guys will only get stopped one time. Because they're not going to get stopped this time. Because he's already gone. Oh, he did get stopped. Never mind. Oh, this is not good. I mean, we have unlimited roads. Let's just keep it like this, I guess. That way we don't have so much traffic on this road. I could have easily put them on this road, but I just don't think I like that for the time being. It does mean there's potential for another color to be stopped by the train. That is a terrible place for a green. I guess you're just gonna stay up there for right now, bro. I mean, in a good world, this would turn green. Oh, that is so bad. Well, it's not the worst. You can kind of make this work like that. That way he doesn't have to worry about the train either. That is a bad place for a pink. Is it though? Maybe it's actually not. Because maybe now we can do something like this. Just send you over here, like that. And then we can just kill this road altogether and connect you up here. There you go. That way we don't have to worry about pink anymore being stopped by the train. Now it's just yellow and green. Green's not going to get stopped here because this train is stopping. Yeah, there they go. Good, good, good. He's going to get stopped. Wait, no, he's not. He is? He was trying to go? Oh my god. Dude, these freaking daredevils trying to get hit by a train. Bro, don't get hit by a train. You can't win against a train, trust me. That's like one of the roads we have here in Boise. It has a yield sign on the, like, as you're going over the train tracks. I'm like, what are you supposed to yield to? Are they trying to tell us to yield to a train? It's like, dude, that goes without saying. You don't need to tell people to yield to a train. Because if they don't, I mean, they're not going to need to learn to yield to a train ever again because they are not going to exist. Trains will make sure that you are obliterated completely. I don't like this yellow. I mean, can I make it better? Hold on, I think I can. Could we do something like this? They'll have to go through the parking lot, but it is shorter, I think. Technically, I think that's shorter. They will have to go through the parking lot, though. I don't know if they're going to technically like that. Ugh, that is really bad. That kind of maybe has some motorway energy. Either that or we just try and hook it up like this. Oops. Try and hook it up like this and see if that works. I don't know if it'll be enough. Oh, there's a house here too. Yes, just do something like this is fine. I am tempted to do some motorway stuff here. Technically, I could let them curl around too. Actually, maybe that's not a terrible idea. Either way you look at it, they are definitely going to be getting stopped by the train, potentially. We could do something like this. That. It's not terrible. Either that or we do even better and we go into this house. Like that. That way it's a little shorter. I think that's pretty good. We've got the potential of these greenhouses too. I just gotta figure out how I would get them there if I need them. Right now, I think we're fine. For the time being. Oh yeah, see, there's no upgrades at all. You can just hear the bloom. So we gotta use these upgrades sparingly. Luckily, it's not expert mode, so if we drop something, you know, you can always pick it back up. That's very bad. Did not want to see this. Though technically for now, I think this is still fine because they have such a short trip. Worst comes to worst, we can just kind of scoot across like that. I think that would be fine. Because there's a lot of pink houses here. In fact, I think I'm just going to do that now. Let's just do it now. It will make things kind of busy, though. Man, I hate that train. That train is causing some serious problems. I need more yellow houses, too. I mean, this isn't so bad. Could do something like this. Then there's this pink house, which just can't really do much right now. Which is kind of sad, but I guess that's just the way it's going to be for the time being. I mean, technically I could get him hooked up to the amphitheater there. Be a little tricky, though, and I'm already having so many troubles with the train. You know, a lot of times what you want to do is create bypasses as well, so that if one way is too trafficked, you can have a bypass. But sometimes that just doesn't work. Okay, yellow seems to be keeping up with stuff. That's good. I'm really worried about this, though. They have such a long way to go for that. Guess I could do something like this. Might also help. That's kind of a bypass there. But then it makes this all useless. This whole thing here is useless. Because now they'll just... Oh, no, they are still taking this. Okay. And pink would probably take this because it's the quickest. Alright, what do we do with these purples? Guess we gotta move them into the green neighborhood here. Just do a little boop like that. Not a problem. Hopefully not a problem. We say not a problem, but is it a problem? Could be a problem. God, the train is just such a problem. But I obviously can't get, like, everybody to use motorways. And the train is potentially blocking yellow and pink. At least for the time being. Wait, is it possible that I could do something different here? Can I just kill this altogether? Have these guys hook up to here? And then hook you up to this road and do like that? Could that be better? For the time being, at least? I don't know about that one purple house there. We'll just have to see what happens. There's so many places where they're just gonna get stopped by the train. It's such a problem. Oh, goodness, that's not good. Do we dare use our bridge here? I guess we have to. Like that. A lot of purples. Does mean there's a lot of potential for a lot of mess, though. A lot of purples. It could cause a big traffic jam. Maybe we do something different. Instead of you guys being connected here, why don't we just have you go out this way? And meet up here, maybe. That way, at least they're not jamming up the greens so much. Could even maybe put a traffic light in right here for now. So that hopefully it'll regulate traffic a little bit. That is a messed up looking purple neighborhood, gotta tell you. It's actually kind of good too because I mean they're kind of facing the wrong direction, which is kind of bad, but that's fine. And then these are like all into one area. These are kind of all into one area, but they're not all mixing with each other, which is great. Okay. Oh, that's worrisome right there. This pink is a little worrisome here. I don't know if that one house is going to be able to keep up with it. But they're doing just fine with this amphitheater. Maybe I should just hook this guy back up. I feel like they're just not going to be able to keep up with it enough. There we go. Because they're handling the amphitheater just fine. Could I get some more yellow houses, please? Bruh, like, these 4 cars are not enough to handle these 2 businesses. Please, I need like 1 more yellow house. They haven't even dropped a yellow house in a weird spot. They just haven't dropped a yellow house at all. These 4 cars are not going to be enough. And there's really no way to make it more streamlined either. Unless I motorway the yellow, which I might have to. That is such a waste of a motorway, but it may be necessary. It might have to be done. But for right now, I'm not going to worry about it. We're doing okay for now. Just every now and then they're going to get a lot of pins stocked up because the stupid train is just going to block them. Well, technically that is a yellow house, but that is a terrible place for a yellow house. That's a terrible place for a pink house, too. And that's a better place for a yellow. Not great, but better. I could do something with it. Yeah, what I could do is do something like this. Like that. And then let's put the roundabout here, because I anticipate that's going to get pretty damn busy. Wait, what? Why did that blip? It's connected. Maybe it was technically not connected for a tiny bit because the roundabout went in. That was very strange. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. But that does at least hook up another yellow house. A little bit worried about that one on the island, though. I hope it doesn't want me to use that, because that is in a terrible spot. Could always motor away from the island. A purple house on that island over there on the right would be amazing. Because that would feed that business. Depending upon if it was in a good spot, that is. They're such stupid places for pink houses. They're not going to do anything. They're so far away. I know I have infinite roads, but I don't want them to drive infinite amounts. You have to be hooked up for sure. That's not a super good place for yellow business, but I think this is my motorway energy here. You could just do something like that, right? Because there's no way I'm getting all the other yellows there. That's not possible. Get you in there. There, at least it's dropping more yellow houses in more serviceable areas. Well, that's a dangerous place to stop. Oh no, the train is gonna cause this roundabout to have so much trouble though. Oh, train. Why? And that's gonna be a problem. That is definitely gonna be a problem. In the future, that will certainly be a problem. But for now, let's just keep it the way it is for now. I think for now this is working fairly well. Okay. Another greenhouse. But I'm not desperate for green right now. Tons of pinks up there. What am I supposed to do with them? I don't have a bridge, bruh. I mean, if things would go into a better spot, like if they would drop a yellow in this neighborhood somewhere, I could move the yellow there and save the motorway. But right now, those pinks out there, they are just stranded. So far, everything is working. That is probably fine. Really what I was hoping for. What we could do is just connect this up. Making sure that pink can always get to where it needs to go. Any of the pinks can. Could cause some real problems. There's a purple, but that's not a very good place for purple either. That's terrible, honestly. How's green doing? Green is doing okay. We'll definitely hook this green up for sure. Because he can help out with this train station. I guess they didn't even need him. Yeah, they didn't even need him. Great. I mean, we're just gonna have to hope for the best. There's not really much I can do here. Oh, what a terrible place for a greenhouse. Let's hook you up here. You up there. Oh god, this street is just so bad. Maybe I could put you like that. You up for sure. There's another greenhouse here. Jeez. These neighborhoods are just gonna get awful. Look at this. What a nightmare. Because of this light, right? Here, you go there. I'm gonna take off this light and put it here instead. See if that will maybe help. Oh my god, the train, dude. The train is so bad. Like that. Try and hook it up to an existing intersection, even though that intersection is gonna be a nightmare. I mean, hopefully we can at least hit the 600. That's what we're trying to hit. To get the achievement. But see, with Mini Metro, like, you have actual goals that you have to hit in the challenges. Because, like, the one challenge that I did was deliver 1,300 passengers with only using 3 lines. And then before that was a place that I was doing 1,000 passengers with only using 1 tunnel. It was really tough, too. Oh my god, what is going on with that green and purple neighborhood? And I don't think I can make them any better. They're just a nightmare. Oh, that's bad, bad news. There's really not much I can do. I mean, maybe, since we have, like, unlimited roads, we could do something like a bypass like this, and green would definitely take that to go this way. You'll start to see green cars going this way. They should, yeah, see, he's taking this road. That'll help a little congestion on this road, a little bit. Jeez, it's a nightmare. absolute nightmare. There we go, 600. And it says that you can do that on any challenge too. So even if we didn't do it on this challenge, we could have done it on a different challenge. What a terrible place for orange. I mean, that's just the end right there. There's no way I can get them over there. I mean, I would have to take them to Yellow's motorway and just build a road. It's impossible. It can't be done. I only have one bridge and it's already used. There's just nothing I can do. Look at this intersection. Just a nightmare. Look at all these cars. I so desperately need more roundabouts, more lights and stuff. I just don't think you can do very good on a challenge like this, you know? Look at all these green cars waiting. I don't even know if this bypass helped any. They're just waiting here forever. Apparently it will be their turn sometime. It makes more sense to put the light here. They're just having so much trouble there. That should help regulate traffic, sort of. I don't know what that light is gonna do. It is gonna be a very busy light, though. Yeah, that orange business is gonna kill us, because, I mean, there's just no way to get the oranges there. It's impossible. The only way to do it is to introduce even more traffic in here. You'd have to take them through this neighborhood, or, like, split off here. I mean, you could do it. It would just take a billion years for them to get there. They would jam up Yellow here. They would use this motorway. They would have to. Because there's no way they can get here. Still, I think 700 is fine. It ain't gonna get much better than that, that's for sure. Alright, next challenge. I mean, it unlocks the expert, too. Next challenge is pump the brakes. You start with 5 motorways or no further motorways are offered. Motorways require road tiles. Ugh, God. What does that even mean? Less is more. Awarded half the number of road tiles each week. Oof. So, maybe motorways, huh? They require road tiles. How does that even work? That seems real bad. Do something like this. They require road tiles? That means like if you make a super long motorway, does it cost a bunch of road tiles? That seems really bad. This does mean that we can definitely deal with the train, though. Assuming we can actually get enough road tiles to build these motorways. Well, that's not a perfect place for you to be. I guess it is fine. I guess it's not that terrible. That pink house won't be used that often. And actually, what I could do something like this. That way they're still somewhat isolated. Or you just do this and they're actually isolated. There you go. Even better. And Yellow doesn't have to worry about the train at all. Pink does, which is a problem, but that's fine. And again, there's no goal, so the challenges are pretty much just, you know, do the best you can. The only goal being at least 600 passengers in any one challenge. It's not all the challenges. It is pretty rare, though. Those achievements are rare. Every time I get them, they're sparkly, so they must be rare achievements. Which is weird. It doesn't seem that difficult, unless people just haven't played the challenges, which I guess makes sense. They're kind of new, I think. Funny thing is, that train looks just like the train in Mini Metro. That's exactly what they look like. That's not what the lines look like, though. You don't have the actual train track looking things. They're just lines for lines. if people haven't seen Mini Metro, I'll definitely be playing that as well. Sometime. We'll see. Alright, let's see what we get here. Ugh. Roundabout or traffic lights? Let's go with traffic lights, I guess. And connect this up. There you go. That should be fine for the time being. I mean, technically, we could use a motorway for them, too. Meaning they would never get stopped by the train. But for right now, I think this is fine. Don't drive, dude. Don't do it. Train's coming. There you go. Now you're fine. I wonder how much road it'll take. Hold on, let me see. So the idea is we do something like this. Yeah. How much road is it gonna take? Let's see, 24. Let's see, it's 24. It says 24. I guess maybe it does it once you lock it in. Yeah, so that took 4 road tiles. Oof. Pretty brutal. But if we do that, I mean, it's a tiny motorway, yes, but it also means they don't get stopped by the train ever. No more getting stopped by the train, except for that guy, because he didn't decide to take the motor. Ugh. Yellow, huh? Well, could just have yellow take the motorway, too. Fine with me. Should be fine. I don't think they'll be taking the motorway very often. But if we take that motorway the most that we can, at least we won't get stopped by the train anymore. Like, getting stopped by the train sucks. It really does. It's bad. So you'd rather get stopped by traffic than get stopped by the train. But you'd rather not get stopped by traffic either. We can do traffic lights, but I don't know where I would put it. Ooh, I don't like that. Well, really this isn't terrible, because now we can reconfigure stuff here, I think. And do that way. Because I don't know if they're going to make... They did make another pink house, but it's over here. It's not a great place for it. Fine for now, though. Seemingly fine. Let's take the bunch of road tiles, because we're just going to need road tiles so badly. We need very short motorways. Ugh. I mean, that's gonna make the motorway even more busy. I guess you do it. Remember, I don't have infinite roads anymore. Which is very sad. Traffic light here. Could give them their own motorway as well. Maybe that's not a terrible idea. Hold on, could I do that? If I did something like... Would this be too much road? Cut that out. Don't need this anymore. Ooh, it's gonna be way too much road, isn't it? There's no way it's gonna work. Right? There's no way. way it's gonna be possible. Oh. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, it is possible, thank god. Oh, that was close. Oh wait, I just got more road. Oh, it's because I was deleting the other roads. It's good, I think. We could also do something like this instead. And then put a traffic light here. That way at least guarantees that I can put a traffic light at the end of the freeway. Which does usually help out a lot. You usually want one at the beginning too, but hey. I'm surprised we were able to build that giant motorway. That's probably going to be the biggest one. At least that does help. That makes it so that the one motorway is not as busy. Because, I mean, yellow, pink, and green using that one single motorway would probably be too much. But we basically just want to use our motorways just to get over the train, pretty much. Okay. Seems fine so far. This is actually totally fine. We can just do... Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh. So. Wait. That is not a motorway, that's a light. Damn it. Gotta wait for the motorway to come back. For some reason, I must have right-clicked it, but it didn't seem like I right-clicked it. I don't even think I clicked the right-click button. Okay, we're gonna have to change this up anyway, because this neighborhood's getting out of control. Come on, hurry up. Go across. I think I'm gonna try and make this motorway a little shorter anyway. I'm gonna try and make it as short as we can, like... Well, it doesn't have to be, like, super short. That should be fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. This way we can put a traffic light here, which I probably should. There. Take the road tiles. God, I can't get enough road tiles. Oh, look, it's a possible ban evader. It does not say that this message is not shown, so... Ban. Stupid fucking bots. Them so much. They're like the only thing that is a constant when you are a streamer. Doesn't matter how big you are. You will always get those stupid bots. All the time. And they don't help at all, so... They're absolutely worthless. Guess I'm gonna have to hook up purple here. Don't like it, but I think I'm gonna have to. Choice. Unless I give them their own motorway, but I don't think that's a very good idea. That way, the one motorway is used by yellow and pink, and the two motorways used by green and purple. There's another green. That is not great. Guess I gotta do something like this. Don't like it. Hopefully they'll give me a greenhouse somewhere else. That would be nice. Probably just gonna drop them in their own neighborhood, right? Chances of dropping them in some other random spot is pretty rare. At least we are not getting stopped by the train. That's the good thing. At least I think we're not. God, they slow down so much after they get off that tiny little motorway. I'm basically just using the motorways as bridges for getting over the train tracks. They sometimes slow down so much at the end of the motorway. It's so strange. mean, you gotta take the road tiles again, sadly. I think whenever you're offered those road tiles, you gotta take them, because you get half the road tiles offered. And the motorways take road tiles, which is brutal. I'm very tempted to give purple its own motorway, though. Very tempted. That is not a great place for pink. Well, actually, that's probably fine, because that way I can do this, and I can connect you to this. Should be okay. I think I am going to give purple its own motorway. So what we'll do is we'll cut this. We'll cut this, because we don't want them to do that. We'll actually send them downwards like this. And just do a motorway here to... Can I just go directly there? Is that gonna be too much road? Oh, it's a lot of road. A lot of road, but I think this is better for them at least. That way at least they won't gum up the green works. Yeah, we should probably hook you up to here. Because we might need those pinks for sure, especially with that freaking amphitheater over there. Going to be a problem. We might actually just want to give these guys a better way to get there too. Something like this. These guys will have a better way to get over here then. They won't have to go through the parking lot. Yep, there they go. Instantly using it. That's good. This is a good place for a roundabout or a traffic light. I mean, see, I don't really have a lot of places for roundabout energy. I mean, I guess some of these neighborhoods, like the green neighborhood, probably could benefit from a roundabout. I don't really know how it would work, but maybe. Green neighborhood looks so weird. It does indeed look very strange. I wouldn't mind a greenhouse being somewhere up here. It would be so nice. Please, they have to travel so far to get to this train station. Luckily, it's only dropping one pin, but still. Grab the road tiles again. Technically, I could give them another... God. Sure. I could technically give them another motorway going up there, but I don't know if that's the smartest thing I could do. A very expensive motorway. Yeah, you sure are giving me a lot of greenhouses, aren't you? Yeah, lots of greenhouses. All in the same freaking area. That's a terrible pink. Good God, dude. Just seriously, stop. There's so many greenhouses. I don't think I can make this any better. I think so. It is a nightmare. That neighborhood is a nightmare. Could I even give them another motorway? Is it even possible? I mean, I'm gonna try and see. God. I can. It might help. That might help relieve some traffic there too. Because they might actually take this motorway to go to this amphitheater. That should be faster. Oh yeah, they're already using the motorway. There we go. I only have one more motorway though. I think this is fine so far, though. Or what we could do is try to isolate the green neighborhoods. Might not be a terrible idea. Uh-oh. More road tiles, please. Green over here, too? Jeez. I guess what I could do is just do this. Oops. Yeah. Great. Okay. Like that. There's gonna need to be more purples than just those 3 houses, though. I don't know if they're gonna drop me any more houses. I was thinking it might be possible to isolate these green houses. Hold on. I can do this. Like, if I move the motorway over to here, right? And then we kill this. Have you go this way, you go that way. That isolates the neighborhoods, right? That means these guys take the motorway, these guys don't. They take this motorway. I think it might work. For now, it'll be a little tricky. There. Wow, that fixed itself really quickly. It's because that other motorway was the bypass kind of thing. But see, now, if any of these things need something, they'll send for these cars only. These will be the only ones making the motorway, which means just way less traffic in this nightmare of a neighborhood. Which is good. I may need to hook up those purple houses, but for now, I think we're fine. I think everything is okay. I need like a roundabout or something. Not particularly. I guess I could use some traffic lights. There's a couple of places where I could traffic light. But roundabouts usually are the best with like 4-way intersections. You can push it to 5. I don't think I would recommend pushing it to 6. Like, I saw Alexa doing way too many connections to a roundabout. I'm like, dude, that's a terrible idea. Because his comment section was telling him, hey, you're not using your roundabouts as good as you could. You can get a whole lot more connections in there. It's like, yeah, that's a bad idea, though. You have so many connections, it's just going to cause so many jams up. I'm going to take some more road tiles here. Worst comes to worst, I think we can hook up these purples, maybe. Could give them a motorway. I was thinking right here. It's actually not a terrible idea. Like, just kill those trees and put a motorway there. That way they just use this motorway to go here, go here. But for right now, I think this is working. And if things are working, let's not. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? For the time being, this is fine. And that 4th motorway really has a long travel, though. Wonder, I could make it shorter. I could. You know what? Let's do that. Move you. Get you directly hooked up to this. It's ugly looking, but it's fine. They're still going to take that old motorway back, which is fine. Only like 3 cars. And when they're done with that old motorway, then they will set up the new motorway. Good. There we go. And there's greens over here, which is interesting. That is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I guess that's gonna have to be a motorway. Guess you have to do like a motor here, here. All hooked up there. There. Guess that's the 5th motorway. Never gonna get any more motorways. That is also slightly problematic there. I think it's doable. Something like that. Because the yellows are already hooked up. Actually, let's get this guy hooked up to a couple yellows up here, which I guess is not a terrible idea to hook them up. As long as I've got the roads. I'm gonna do it like that. I was gonna say that's not a terrible place for a traffic light. Oh wait, it's not, yeah. I was like, you can't put it there though. The X's. But no, I made a good X. Oh no, there's also a green here that I didn't notice. Green, just hook it up like that. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Hopefully. Roundabout or a bridge, huh? I mean, a bridge is not terrible. There's some good roundabout energy too, but I think a bridge is not terrible. Let's take the bridge. This way we can get rid of this. Wait for them to go in there, and then we can just bridge it. Ugh. God, that's terrible. There. That way they don't really need the motorway. This is true, they don't really need that motorway that badly. A lot of greenhouses over there too. Bad feeling that green is gonna be a big problem. Do have another motorway though. Yeah, that kind of solidifies that green is gonna be kind of a problem. Yellow hooked up. We're not having any trouble with the train so far. A lot of purple over there too. I don't know. Definitely gonna be a strange one. Green is not looking great. I think we maybe do the same thing that we did last time, if I can even afford it. Be as easy as it was last time. Now it's gotta cost roads to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of roads for sure. I can hook up green at the very least. Because green is the big problem. But they can send in the cavalry. Uh-oh. Yeah, again, I can't do anything with the orange. I just have to wait for now. With the orange, okay. I mean, there are ways to make it work. Terrible place for an orange over there. Let's take a bunch of road tiles here. Let's see, we gotta hook up orange. To at least be able to get to the road. I guess do something like that, which I don't like. But I don't also see... Well, this? Don't don't know if that's better. Could be. You up as should be fine. Then can I get these purples hooked up? I kind of wanted these guys too. Can't get all of them. This guy's just in a terrible spot, and I don't want to use that many roads. But that way, that'll hook them up to the... Oh wait, that's not gonna help any. Yeah, that won't help them any. They can't get to any of the purple businesses. Never mind. I guess technically it could do something like this. That way, if purple ever needs some help, they can send in... Yeah, see, they're sending some cars. I figured they might need a little bit of help. Doesn't seem to be much of an easier way to do that either. But yeah, see, Alexa would try to hook up these yellows too. You don't need these yellows. As you can tell, my yellows are just fine. For the time being, at least. There's a purple. That is not great. So we just have to... Yeah, don't quite have enough roads. Just shy on roads. I have to wait till the end of the week. Don't have a choice. Honestly, I would love to have a bridge right now. Or the hope is I can get them to travel the freeway, which I think I can. Just need to be able to make it to the end of the week, which I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Obviously, I hope it will, but I don't know. That orange building is not looking good either. It's only got 4 cars hooked up to it, and they're pretty far away, too. I'm on end of the week. There we go. Bridge. That's exactly what I wanted. Actually, no. That's not what I needed. I was just gonna hook it up like this so that they use the freeway, right? Now that lets them use the freeway because they can get to all the purple. Yes. Wish I could have orange use the freeway, but there's just no way that's gonna happen. Do I even need a bridge? I mean, I technically could save the motorway. Right? Let's try that instead. Let's go... Let's have Orange have their own personal motorway, right? And then what we'll do is we'll give these guys a bridge. Oh. I don't have a whole lot of road. I don't even know if I can make it work. I don't think I have enough road to make it work. Oh yeah, and then... Yeah, Orange Motorway would have to be a thing, too. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Shoot. And the damage has already been done, so there's nothing I can do about it. Just gonna have to put these back the way they were. For the time being. And then just wait for them to finish up with that motorway, I guess. Put it back in there. Hate having to move motorways. It's just the worst. Especially when they're so busy like this. No. Here. Can hook him up for sure. Come on, just finish with this motorway, would you? Wait, can I give them a bypass? I can't. That way that will get rid of this motorway, I think. Or will it? Get rid of the motorway, thank you. Okay. Do they need the motorway? That's the thing. I saved a lot of road there. I was thinking about maybe making a bridge across, but maybe I don't need to do that at all. Or maybe we could do it up here. I guess there's no way they can get up there. This is the end of the road pretty much unless I go all the way around, but that's gonna take a lot of road. Let's try and do this again. We'll try and give Orange their own personal motorway again. Do it here. There we go. That should at least feed Orange, hopefully. Okay. Green is still having a lot of problems. Which I guess makes sense, because there's a whole bunch of green houses up here that are not hooked up to anything. I don't even know if I can do it. Try and see if it's possible. I've got enough roads. I was thinking just do something like this, and then go... It ain't great, but it will release a lot of cars. They gotta go through that parking lot, though, which is gonna be incredibly annoying for Pink. Go for it, Green. Send in the cavalry. They're going. Look at all those green cars going. It's gonna be a problem with the train, for sure. But there's not much I can do. And honestly... Oh, I have no roads. But just being honest, we're almost at the 1,000 already, which is a decent score. Especially with how difficult this one was. Very interesting to see that we could even make these really long... Let's take the traffic lights, because I think there's a couple places that could definitely benefit from traffic lights, like here. And here for sure. That place is just enough. Could help. Could help to regulate traffic a little more. Definitely want to hook up all the purples. Hook this pink up. I think right now purple is fine. I think green is the one that I'm the most worried about. I mean, I'm using just about every greenhouse on the map. The only one I'm not using is that one that just can't get hooked up without using like a billion roads. And I don't want to use a billion roads. I don't have that kind of road economy, you know? Well, that's not a great place for a green. I guess it's fine, actually. Just do something like this. Yeah, that's fine. That way they can help it out. Does mean they might get stopped by the train, but, I mean, it's gonna happen, right? I only have 5 motorways. There's just no way you can make everything work. So far, so good, though. I mean, if anything kills us, I think it's gonna be orange. Because if they don't drop another orange right there, right in that neighborhood with the motorway, like, there's no way they're gonna be able to hold on to it forever. A weird place for a purple. Although, I guess that makes sense, because now I can just go boop, like that. You can send that purple over there. It is dicey. I'm seeing some good roundabout energy. I don't have a single roundabout yet. Oof. Man, if I could get a roundabout, that would be a good place for it right there. Okay, why is this having so much trouble? Oh, it's because they just dropped off all those pins. I wonder if this train is ever going to get to the point where it just drops off so many pins that you can't pick them up. You can't possibly pick them up because it's just not enough. That was not a roundabout, by the way. Very sad indeed. Now I could try to do my strategy here and see if it works. Oh, where I would put it though. This isn't a very good place. It would just cause way more traffic, I think. I was thinking do something like this. I've got the roads for it now. Now there's like a bypass bridge there. Purple will certainly take that bridge, I think. If they're going to those other businesses, of course. Problems for sure. Wait, is anybody even gonna take that bridge? Did I just build that for no reason? Is nobody taking it? It's gotta be shorter, right? Are you guys literally not taking that bridge at all? Nobody's taking that bridge. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's over anyway. There's just nothing I could do. The challenges do get to a point where you're just like, there's nothing I could do, man. Nobody is taking... Oh, they are taking the bridge. Finally. They finally realized the bridge is there. They're like, oh my god, yes. Bridge. Oh, it's such a nightmare. I have no freaking lights either. I only have, what, 2 traffic lights, I think? No, I've got more than 2, but that's fine. That was over 1,000. I'll take that. That was a tricky one. Very tricky. I would have never expected them to do the motorways cost road tiles. I didn't know that was going to ever be a thing. That is very tricky. Okay, so we've got the challenges here, where dreams are made of. What's this? Diagonal roads require double the amount of road tiles. Okay, so keep it straight. Stop and go. Unlimited traffic lights. Wow. Double trouble. Destinations are more likely to be double destinations. Wow. And by more likely, they mean you're literally just going to have double destinations all the time. Another train, huh? Well, don't build diagonal roads. Whatever you do, don't build diagonal roads. As much as possible, keep it straight. Ooh, look at that. We got a river here, too. Yes. I love the sounds of the train. So good. There we go. First pin to go pick up. Perfect. Looks kind of crazy. It looks like there's going to be a lot of water. They do start us out with 2 bridges, which is great. This is not a problem. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure it basically just means that they're always going to be double destinations. We got unlimited traffic lights, so wherever there's going to be an intersection, we're going to put traffic lights. Wherever 3 or more is. So this one could be busy at any time. This one's only going to be for trains. Okay. Green, that's not super great. How do we make this work? That's a terrible place for a green. Can I make it work? Let's see if they'll drop one somewhere else. No, of course, it's just gonna be the same neighborhood. Okay, well, I think you gotta do something like this. Ugh, I don't like it at all. It's really bad. And remember, you can still use the diagonals for houses, that's fine. That doesn't use an extra road. It's only if you're going to build diagonal roads, you know, from just roads, not driveways. Could put another light over there, but I don't think there's going to be any real problems here. Green doesn't ever need to go this way, so they're just going to be driving this road only. At least for the time being. Assuming that doesn't turn green. But yeah, they might as well just say that it is guaranteed to always be double destinations, because I think that's what it is, right? This isn't too terrible. It's not great, but it's not too terrible. I think it's fine. Got a roundabout, but there's nowhere I can really put a roundabout right now. And you really have to be careful with the train tracks, too. I don't even think you can put a roundabout here. Yeah. Everywhere is too close to the train track. You could put one here, but that's dumb. And the cool thing about pink is it doesn't have to worry about the train at all. Must be nice for pink. Oh. Amphitheater already, huh? That's dicey. Another orange. Work. Hook you up like this, okay? And we will definitely give them a traffic light there. Sure. Train sounds are great. And see, the thing is, see that pin just showed up, so now there's another car going for it. As the pin shows up, it immediately calls for the car that's the closest to it. So yeah, that's just the way it works. I'm a little bit worried about theirs, though. Roundabout, huh? Guess there's gonna be use for roundabouts sometime. I don't know when, but right now, not right now, that's for sure. Unless I do want to put it in that dumb area. I really wanted a motorway there. It would have been really nice to get a motorway so that orange wouldn't get so stuck. Okay, this is not terrible. Something like this. They're gonna call for this all the time, aren't they? Let's see if I can do like this instead. That way, hopefully they won't call for this one for this building. Oh my god. Well, that's bad. Immediate double amphitheater. Wow. That's, pretty brutal. Get you guys hooked up over here, I think. Traffic light there. Traffic light here, too. Just for the hell of it. Like I said, basically, wherever a three-way intersection is going to be, let's put a traffic light. Because I don't really think there's any places where I can really roundabout right now. Oh, the train. The train is going to cause so much traffic. Might actually even want to connect this up like this too. But just connect you up like that. That way we don't have to worry about too many intersections on that road. I mean, I suppose technically I could put a roundabout here. Because in the future, that's gonna get pretty freaking busy. Should maybe help. Not sure though. Motorway. Perfect. That's what I wanted. That way. How do we do this? I guess we just kill this road here. And put a motorway. It'll be like the world's smallest motorway. But the reason we do it is to avoid the train. It is the world's smallest motorway, but now they never have to worry about the train. Which is fantastic, because this is a problem. Now they'll never get stopped by the train, though. It does look kind of insane, though. I'd definitely say that. Let's connect you up there. Could even put a light here, in case. I love the fact that you can put a light at somebody's house like that. It's like you can't come out of your house unless we say you can. But that's mainly just for the greenhouse here. A lot of lights, I'll tell you. A lot of lights. But it should help out. I mean, if you have infinite lights, you might as well just use them wherever you can. Yeah, it's definitely looking pretty good. Let's go for the bridge here. Wouldn't mind another motorway. If we get one more motorway, we can make it so that nothing gets stopped by the train so far. Yeah, it's been a week, but I'm here again, and you playing motorways. Really cool. Yeah, I decided I wanted to play a longer motorway stream. Because I was watching Alexa's. I finished his whole entire playlist. And I just realized that he is so bad at the beginning of the game and the middle of the game. He's great at the end. Man, he just runs out of roads so easily because he hooks up everything. You don't have to hook up everything. I don't think he understands that. In this, I have everything hooked up because it's kind of just necessary right now. There's so many amphitheaters. Look at that. Double amphitheaters over here. Double amphitheaters over here. Really spooky. And you have infinite lights in this one, so... Hey, sure. Why not? I'm actually really tempted to bring that green down to his... Or just down to the roundabout. Actually, I think that's a good idea. Get rid of this and just go like this. Bring him into the roundabout like that. I mean, I've got the roads to build diagonal for one road. That should be fine. That way he won't mess up the orange neighborhood, which really isn't doing that great anyway. That's also why I don't have a lot of diagonal roads. I know I'm using a lot of roads, but it's the keep it straight challenge. Or at least I think that's what it's called. Just one more motorway, man. Also, look at this. It's the world's smallest motorway. It's so tiny. This is interesting. A motorway. Perfect. Guess I'll just have you go like this. You should be able to feed that just fine, I think. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine. That will actually help that, because I just don't think this is going to be enough. And then I think we've got to do the motorway now. It's going to be another super tiny motorway. But I'm fine with that. Not as tiny as the other one. It's basically just to avoid the train. All it is. Because the train is just going to kill me. Train just, it stops you for so long. You really got to use your motorways to avoid the train. And this looks fine. Keep the road straight so I can keep as many as possible. I mean, at this point, I probably could build some diagonals. I got so many roads. Well, that is unfortunate. And I can't go through the park, right? You can't go through the park. And you can't connect directly to a railway, but you can't go through the park. Right? Yeah, you can't. That is super unfortunate. Now I kind of feel like you need to be motivated, don't you? Let me see if it'll give me a house in a better spot. It's probably just gonna, yeah, that's what I figured. Almost always does that. Is there any way that I can get around that park? Maybe in a little bit I can go up above. It'd be rough though. This is just gonna have to wait for a while. Waiting to see if it'll zoom far enough. This looks like a Dr. Mario pill. Nope. Zoomed out far enough yet. Come on, please don't make me kill my motorway. Either that or give me another motorway. I really don't want to introduce more traffic to this nightmare down here. It should be fine for a while. Still not zoomed out enough. Still not. Can't do anything with this park. Just a big giant wall. Well, that's incredibly bad. I can maybe make it work though. I just gotta get lucky here. Come on. Give me a motorway. You give me a motorway, I make everything work. You don't give me a motorway, and I don't think I can make anything work at all. It zoomed out finally, so there is that. Okay. I think this works beautifully. So we connect this up via a bridge. Guess I'm gonna have to use a diagonal here. Feels bad. Only one diagonal. It's not gonna be the end of the world. And then just drop the motorway here. Bring it to, I guess, here. Like that. Stop light there. Bring you guys in. Oh, that way. There you go. And then we bring in all these blues. There might be a lot of diagonal roads here too, but I got plenty of roads. I think I can afford a couple of diagonals. That, I don't know. I don't like that. Try this instead. Oh, stop. Go like that. Okay. That way I can at least put a light here. There. At least that connects everything up. That's why I was hoping they would give me a motorway. I was expecting to do something like this, just motorway them right over that stupid park. That park is a nightmare. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a bad place for a greenhouse. I hope they don't need those, because that's pretty bad. I mean, this is a fine place. Here, light. Have so many freaking traffic lights. Here, you can have a traffic light too. That's a nasty intersection. I don't think this orange helps out any. This yellow's fine. Oh, that's scary. Already becomes an amphitheater, huh? Wow. Brutal. Oh my god. That yellow neighborhood is starting to take off. I mean, they really can't drop them anywhere else. There's train tracks, there's the park. They can't drop it very many places at all. It's weird, too, because the park doesn't say that it's off limits. Very strange. Yet it totally is. You can't build on it. Why that motorway is very good, though. Uh-oh. Wait, what the hell happened here? Weird. Maybe I accidentally closed it, or I accidentally deleted it when I was trying to look at the grid like this. Because you have to right click, you have to push the right mouse button to look at the grid. I don't like this. I do still have a bridge. Is there any way I can make this work? It's gonna suck. No matter how you look at it, their journey's gonna suck. Oops. Well, that's bad. Do anything bad like that. Ugh. It's terrible. I could hook up the green, too. That's like the only way I can get the pink to work. Another motorway would be great for them, though. God, there's so many houses here. Also, moving their driveway diagonal doesn't count as building a diagonal road, which is good. Another bridge is not a terrible idea. A motorway would have been nice, though. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. It's really pretty bad. A lot of greens, though. I mean, I guess you could do something like this. For now. There's only that one greenhouse hooked up, though. I think I'm gonna have to hook up these other greenhouses. I don't like it. Oh my god, look at all this pink. I don't like it, but I think I gotta hook them up. Don't like it at all. Wait. Light. Light. Another green over here. Holy moly. Pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's not good. I mean, obviously I want another motorway, it would be great. Just to avoid the train. Oh my god, look at this pink neighborhood. Good Lord. There's so many houses here. And a yellow here is not great. Although they are saying they can get there, which is technically true. I don't like it though. They have to go through the parking lot? I mean, I guess they're gonna have to go through the parking lot regardless. Might do something like this. Ugh, God, it's ugly. Oh, it's so ugly. There's so many yellows. Run it up here. Here. Just keep dropping more yellows. Stop it. You're putting them in terrible spots. No motorway. There's a blue over here. That's interesting. Not the greatest of spots. Still not the greatest of spots. I mean, I guess technically you could do something like this. So that it can help feed those blue businesses, which means I might not have to rely so much on the ones that are using the motorway. Hopefully. Get a light here. Get a light here. Oh my god. Why do they just keep dropping businesses? You don't need to drop this many businesses. Trust me. I'm already having a hell of a hard time. You don't need to drop this many businesses. That was another house. I don't know where it dropped. Hey, it's Springer. Oh, are you saying good night? Okay. Have a good night. It's not even night for me, so it feels weird to say good night. It is noon for me. I'm gonna try and connect him up like that. Maybe don't give so much problems for these neighborhoods. God, they're so bad. They are really bad. Just give me another motorway, please. Another motorway solves a lot of my problems, I think. So how do I make it work? Oof, I'm not sure. Listen to all the lights. I don't know if it comes through on the stream, but it's like click, 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 click. Lights all over. Light clicking all over because there's just... I mean, I have infinite lights. Might as well use them all, right? Might as well put them wherever they can maybe be of help. Motorway. That's what I was hoping for. Now we just gotta figure out how to make it work. So I won't need this anymore. So this is just gonna be its own kind of thing. I was thinking get rid of this and put the motorway right here. Bring it to here, I guess. Like that. I think it's not terrible. That way, literally nothing is being stopped by the train right now. Thank God. That does kind of personally deliver pink and green. Well, one single. I could technically try to hook up those other greens. God. These greens have to go through a parking lot. So bad. I could technically try to hook them up to the freeway as well. But then they would get stopped trying to get to the freeway. Which may not be a terrible thing. These pinks are terrible. These are terrible places for them. Yay, I got the 600. So this is the only challenge in New York, so you have to get the 600 here if you want the achievement. You don't have the luxury of trying a different challenge. Yeah, every single one of those achievements is a rare achievement, too. Kind of crazy. You wouldn't think it would be that difficult. They're really not too bad. They're very interesting the way that they make you think, though. I feel like I don't have enough green. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see if I can do something like this. Ooh. I mean, I guess I can. That'll send a lot of green cars from this neighborhood. Just tons and tons and tons of green cars. Fine. I don't know about this guy. It would have to be a really loopy road, and I don't really like that. I don't know about you either. Do I need you? Not particularly. I really need green. Oh, God. Yep, green is sending in the cavalry now. And it is causing issues. I don't think there's anywhere that I can, like, really put a roundabout that's going to be helpful either. There's motorway. Okay, fine. But could help this motorway. Is there anywhere where I can, like, deliver something that's good? Are there any greens that are not being used? No, particular. What if I gave these greens a motorway that went up to here and then branched off this way? That could help. I hope. Put the fifth motorway here and put it up here. Well, I could just put it here too. Or even like right here. Well, like here to here. And then just like bridge it across like this. I mean, it uses both of my bridges, which sucks. But it does at least get green to have like their own way of getting up there a little better, which means they don't have to jam up all the streets. Freaking green. Use your motorway, please. Oh god, I hope they're gonna use their motorway. Gotta be the shortest route to like all three of those up there, right? Oh, they are using the motorway. Good. Good, 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 good. That should cause less jamming on the streets, I hope. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that really is terrible. Shoot, how do you do this? I guess you have to do something like this. Oops. Sideways like that. A little bit of sideways action is fine. That'd be a good roundabout, I think. This is gonna get busy. I think I can make it work. Let's get rid of this right now. The roundabout and then try and make everything work out fairly well here. It's not great, but I guess it works. Motorway would be really nice. I'm always asking for motorways. Surprisingly, everything's looking okay, though. And I mean, see, this is what I was talking about with Alexa, is like, look at all these oranges over here. But he automatically thinks that since they dropped all these oranges, it means orange is going to go crazy, right? But it's not really going that crazy. It's kind of under control. But I really would like another motorway. I want to give orange their own personal motorway that goes right here and splits off and goes here and here. That would be lovely. Lovely indeed. Will it happen? Who knows? Traffic is looking better now. Since I gave green their own personal motorway, that cleared up traffic a lot. Because they sent out so many green cars from that neighborhood. Now, they still will use this road to get here, because they're definitely not going to use the motorway to get here, because that's way too short. See, there they go. So we don't want to kill this road. So many orange over here. They could do so good over the motorway. Would be fabulous. I don't know what else I would even need. I guess a bridge could be useful too. A motorway. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. That way we can try and build this neighborhood. It is going to be just a freaking night. This is not that bad. Oh, God, so much roads used. Don't want it. There, something like that. It's terrible looking, but this will send in some serious cavalry here. Let's just see. Go like this, I guess. And like that. Or we do it better. Do something like this instead, so we can put a traffic light there. Because you can't put a traffic light at the end of... Look at them. Look at them send out the cars. Oh my god. Oh no. The one bad thing about this is, though, they might go everywhere in the city. They are not just going to go for those businesses. That's why they're sending out so many cars. I think. It's a long motorway, too. Look at that thing. That is one hell of a long motorway. Cool. We're already going to hit the 1,000, which is great. I gotta pay attention to these guys. They are driving through the parking lot. Yeah, they're going for it. They're going for the other oranges down here. Oh, it's such a bad idea, guys. Do you have any idea how long it's going to take you to get back home? Here, we'll connect you up there. Oh god, this is a nightmare. I mean, it's pretty much over. Once it starts getting like that, it's pretty much over. There's not much you can do. Now, see, the interesting thing about Mini Metro that I noticed is that you can get, like multiple score really super fast. Like, you can do it in here too. But in Mini Metro, each train can hold up to 6 passengers. And if those 6 passengers are exactly the same shape of passenger, then all of those could be delivered at the very same station, kind of thing. And you could just get 6 points out of nowhere. That is a very strange place for a yellow house. I don't even know if it's useful. My god, look at how many amphitheaters there are. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 amphitheaters. And like I said, see how it said that, oh, businesses are more likely to be double businesses? They should just change that to are guaranteed to be double businesses. Do you see any business here that's not a double business? No, there's not a single one. So they should just say businesses are double businesses. I don't think you ever get a single business when it says that. You just don't get it. I guess I'll take the bridge just in case. I don't think there's really much else I can do, really. I think we just let it run until it dies. It's gonna happen. I don't want to introduce too many houses, though, unless we have to. There's another amphitheater. I mean, it will be over very soon. So many yellow houses and just terrible spots. Why don't you drop a yellow over here? That'd be lovely. This would be a lovely place for a yellow. So just get these greens hooked up. That's not a terrible place for a yellow. Though I don't necessarily like it, I'll still hook it up. It might be useful. Maybe not. I mean, it could drive through that parking lot. Oh my god, look at these fucking oranges. Look at this neighborhood. I've never seen something so crazy. It's insane. It's like some kind of a gang symbol or something. And some of these aren't even being used, which is great, because I don't know where the hell these guys are going. They could be going on what Alexa would call the whirlwind tour, you know? They could be going all the way down here. Good lord. I mean, technically, I could do something like this. Do like a nice little bypass kind of thing. Kind of connecting up to this neighborhood. Meaning if they do end up going down here, they can just take this way back home. Instead of having to go all the way back up here. That also gives them, this gives this neighborhood a way to get down here too. I don't know if I particularly like it. Oh god. Why would you do that? I think it's fine though. We could just... Is there any way to get a bypass going here? Like going... like this? It's not great. It's not great, but I guess that's the way it's gonna be. Okay, blue is starting to have problems, which is not surprising. Up some more blues here. I mean, it's just gonna be a nightmare. Just gonna be a nightmare. There's nothing to it. Nothing more we can do. It's just gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, blues are gonna be the end. I mean, look at this parking lot! Look at how many different color cars there are here. What is the yellow doing in here? Traveling somewhere. Who knows where? Yeah, it's over. But hey, I mean, over 1,000, that is a victory in my eyes, for sure. My god, look at this freaking neighborhood. It's just all houses on the west. Boom. Done. That's fine. Yeah, 1,400, that is totally fine. Oh, it's fine. So that was, what, New York City? Yeah. That unlocks Expert. I think to unlock Expert, all you have to do is get the achievement for the challenges, I think. This already has challenges. At least I believe so. Let me see. Yeah, complete 600 trips in any challenge. That's how you get Expert mode. All about intersections. What is this? No motorways. Oof. Mini motorways. Round 2, double the number of roundabouts awarded. Interesting. Seeing double the number of traffic lights awarded. I mean, this is interesting. Sure. Moscow. Gotcha. At least we can build diagonally again. That's nice. Can I start with a bridge? Okay, that's fine. So we'll get crap loads of traffic lights, crap loads of roundabouts, no motorways at all. Feels bad. I mean, I don't even know if you could make like a double roundabout. I know they exist. We have one here in Boise. We might have a couple. I only really know of one, I think. It's over on Hill Road. It's really strange, too. And it's not even really a double roundabout. It's actually like a figure 8, sort of. But it doesn't do... It's more like an hourglass, sort of. You know how the middle of the hourglass doesn't touch? Like a figure 8 crosses each other? And that's not exactly what it does. This is fine. Not too big of a deal. I probably don't even need that house, honestly. Pretty sure these 3 should be fine, and that's a lot of road to get that hooked up. Maybe we'll save it for later. But again, see, that's another thing that Alexa does wrong with this game, I think. He thinks that if he isolates the colors, they're not going to cause that much traffic. Which is not necessarily true. Sure, it does make for less cars on those roads, yes, but there is going to be a point where they're going to call a lot of pins. I do not like this. I think this would be better, maybe. And then I could hook this guy up like that. That's slightly better. Yeah, it's slightly better. At least there's not like 4 houses trying to fight for control here. Don't even listen to that. Don't pay any attention to that. That was a Dune reference, I think. Take the traffic lights. That was like the beginning of Dune, Dune 2. I remember that part where it's like, now 3 houses fight for control of Dune. I pretty much know that whole entire beginning too. I played way too much Dune 2 back in my day. It was probably my favorite RTS. Like, other people were playing Command & Conquer and stuff like that. I was playing Dune 2. Ugh. Not super great. I guess we do something like this. Something like that should work. We can get another traffic light in there. That'll be fine. I like that color. It's like a whitish, silver, grayish kind of thing. I like that color a lot. Yellow cars are gonna cause such a problem, aren't they? Technically, you could... Wow. Technically, you could totally isolate it, though. Oh, don't like this. I think I'm gonna have to put a traffic light here now. I have to do something like this. Ugh. Eat it. It is bad. It is very bad. And no motorways either? Oh, man. So there's no way this gets better. Maybe I could run them all the way across, which might not be a ooh. That's an interesting place for a blue house. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. May not even need these guys. Can I go like this? Technically, that means I could run these guys up there in the future. Not that light anymore. That way I'm not intermingling the traffic too much yet. Good, that's so much better. Because I guess he does have a point with the isolation. He does have a point with that because then it's just one color. And right now we're having colors intermingling right here, which is quite problematic. But I think it's fine for the time being. Another blue over there. Really what I'm looking for, bro. Hopefully this house will be enough, but I don't know if it will. Honestly, they got a long way to travel. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I may have to hook up more. Let's take the roundabouts. Can we make this into a roundabout? Because I can see this being a problem. Is there any way to get a roundabout? Yeah, I mean, it does fit there. Surprisingly, I can't believe it fits there. But it totally does. Let's see. Get these guys hooked up. I do have enough roads for it. Guess you just gotta do something like that. It's terrible. But at least that totally hooks them up, and it keeps them isolated as well. Which, like I said, I think I do see a point to that. And then maybe try and put in the roundabouts where colors are going to intersect, so that hopefully there won't be so much trouble. Try to put some lights in here and there too. So yeah, the way this business is going to work is basically once they get it all caught up, it's only going to call for these cars as long as they can keep up with it. Then it will probably call for this one, would be my guess. I think this is its second option. Yep, right there. Because it's just the closest one, you can tell. Okay. So this is not great. Let's see, that's actually really not great either, but I guess it works. We can just kind of do something like this, should be fine. Throw a traffic light there, because it might be problematic. Then try and do something like this. It's kind of ugly. Oh, actually, I don't even need to do that. Screw that. Go like this. That's way better. We want to keep the intermingling down to a minimum for now. Sure. Running out of roads. Definitely used a lot of roads. Oh, wait, I'm about to get some roads back. Never mind. They just used that stupid road that I put on there. Once that car gets out of there and doesn't use that road anymore, there they come back. Good. Good, that's much better. Now, I might need to put that back in there. But for right now, let's just keep an eye on it. There's a shitload of white houses up here. Like 3 houses versus 1. A big difference. We've only got one of those businesses where you can go through the parking lot so far. I also don't have any bridges, which is rough. So far, so good, though. We're almost at the end of the week. There's a yellow. That is not a good place for a yellow. Take the bridge. That is certainly not a good place for a yellow. Let me see if they'll drop a house somewhere else. I don't think they're going to. Alright, so I think we gotta do something like this. Like it, though. We go like this. Light it there. It's gonna be rough. Because that's just gonna interfere with blue, and there's nothing I can do about it. Assuming we don't get a yellow somewhere better. They never even dropped a yellow when that business dropped. I'm surprised. I would have thought it would drop a yellow house, too. But no such luck. Blues are having so much trouble. And a white. I do have a bridge, though, so technically this is fine. Traffic like that, too. Technically it is fine. Actually, better yet, don't even make this a traffic light. Let's make this a roundabout. That'll probably be much better. Doesn't mean that house is literally on that roundabout, which has got to be pretty brutal for them. But it should make for better traffic, I hope. It's only blue and some yellow. Very little yellow. Wish I had a better way of getting blue to this business down here, though. This one is very busy. It's becoming an issue. And that could be a problem. Right now, everything seems okay, though. It at least seems decent for now. We could save a bridge here, too. Agree. That is a terrible place for you, my friend. You're gonna have to do something like this. Definitely don't like it, though. But nobody's coming over here anyway, so this should be fine for the time being. I hope. And 2 of those greens, that should be enough to beat it. At least for now. Take another bridge. Actually, better yet, now that I have the bridge, I can make this much better. Could do something more direct, like this. Oh, actually, no, I would need bridges for that. No, we could do something like this instead. That. That would just be slightly shorter of a trip. That yellow there is not great. An amphitheater showing up. Don't like that. Down there. That is a terrible place for you as well. Hopefully they can make it work. Hopefully. Ouch. Just so many yellows, just in a terrible spot. I can make it work with 1 more bridge. There is a way I can make it work. I don't like it, but I can make it work if needed, if need be. Which honestly, I think it's gonna come down to need be. Oh man, that's dreadful. That is dreadful, for sure. Now I need the bridge there. Well, I'm just gonna have to wait till the end of the week. It shouldn't be that big of a problem, though, I don't think. Oop. We could maybe even isolate green into 2 separate paths. Just have to see if that works or not. Gotta give me a bridge, please. Bridge. Either that or I might have to steal White's bridge. A bridge, thank God. Traffic lights would be nice too, but I really need that bridge. Okay. I think the plan is, let's see, these guys to be together. And just go on a very short journey like this. Very, very short. Guys will go up like that. There. See? And now they're both kind of isolated. Both of them. Now we're getting that business dealt with. They couldn't send 4 cars out because apparently one of those cars had already gone up to that other business, which is fine. Another bridge would be fantastic. To get those yellows hooked up and down in the south. It'd be nice. It technically is possible to save 1 more bridge. Because I could save this bridge and just send this guy this way, and then flip you around this way so that he could get here. I don't want to have to do that if I don't have to. It's a decent place for a blue. Put him right into the roundabout there. Very decent place for a blue. That makes it so that they don't have to travel so freaking far away. Quite nice. You know, I think I will do it. I really do need to save that bridge. So we do this, do this. We don't even need that anymore. We bring you, because we don't need 3 guys here, I don't think. So we just bring him into this light. Like that. And that saves a bridge. That means I can get these yellows over, because I think I'm going to need these yellows. This amphitheater is going to get out of control. Okay. Save the bridge? Yeah, got the bridge. Okay. Go. Because the idea is we go like this, right? And then this, that, like that. And just put a light here. Because it could end up being a nightmare. What is this? Is that a purple? Oh my god, that is terrible. I mean, I can make it work. No, I'm just gonna wait until the end of the week. Hope for another bridge, I guess. Actually, I need 2 bridges to make that work. That is bad. Very bad. And that's even worse. I need so many bridges. I mean, there's a bridge. That's something, at least. Okay, can we make purple work without a bridge? Technically, I can. I don't like it, but I can. Let's go like this. It's not going to be pretty at all. In fact, it's going to be very, very terrible. But it does technically connect it. And we have to use the bridge here, I think. Go like that. For the time being, I think that's fine. And also, put a light here. Oh, this is terrible. It's gonna get so busy. A white. It's a bad place for a white, and that's a really bad place for an amphitheater. So technically the whites on the bottom still can feed it. These guys, they still can feed it because I connected this up. That's fine. These whites could never get there. Because nothing is actually connected here. I guess if I roundabout it here, wouldn't be terrible. It could definitely lead a road there, too. We'll just have to see how these white houses can do. They seem to be doing fine for now. Another amphitheater. Horrible. A weird place for a house, too. That's an even weirder place for a house. Oh man, it's really bad all of a sudden. Yeah, really quite bad. Green is not a problem, blue is a problem. I guess it just makes sense because the blues are all up there and their businesses are all down here. It's really bad. You can get connected to him so you don't have to block this main road so much. We already have enough things blocking this main road. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's so bad. Yeah, I need as many blues as I can possibly hook up. I'm just worried about this guy. He's gonna ruin everything. Unless I run him all the way over here, which I could do. A lot of road, though. Oh my god. A purple amphitheater? Take the roundabout. Can I make the roundabout work anywhere? Maybe here? To get rid of some of this road? I could put it here. It's not terrible. dicey roundabout, though. Where else could I put a roundabout? I mean, that does kind of help this horrible intersection that was there. Because it really was terrible. God. No, don't do that. Just do something like that, jeez. Do I need to hook up any more purples? Not particularly. Blue is still a problem. Yellow is kind of a problem too. I think I need to hook this guy up. They just need more help. Actually, do I have enough roads? I do. I'm just gonna give him his own, like, back way in. That's kind of nice. That way he won't have to be connected to that main road and cause traffic. There's another white. It's not a terrible idea. Though their neighborhood is already very... It's very small. It can only be like a very private neighborhood. I guess I could do something like this. Another amphitheater. Bro, it's only 600. Why so many amphitheaters? Pretty bad. Hey, I made it. Complete 50,000 trips across multiple games. Nice. I got 2 achievements there. That is not a particularly great place for yellow. I really don't want to introduce that to the traffic grid if I don't have to. This white building is becoming a huge problem too. Because I only have this one house feeding it. Guess I'm gonna have to hook this white up. Wait, is it possible to give them a roundabout here? Hold on. Roundabout? Yeah, I could do it. It's dicey. It's gonna basically be a cul-de-sac. Basically. It's basically a cul-de-sac with also this going out here. That does mean I could hook up the yellow. I don't need the yellow that badly. We need the whites. That's why I'm sending them in. I'm worried about that cul-de-sac, though. It could be a problem. Yeah, you gotta get over there, whites. You gotta get over there. Another bridge is kind of big. Can I do something with it? I could. I can connect you up here. Get a traffic light in there. There's another blue. That is really bad. Guess we just do this. Yeah, I think that's good. Hopefully those whites get to that building in time. They're coming. They're coming. They just got a long way to go. You're in such a bad spot. Okay, it's working. It's working. They finally made it there. And the hope is that since... Oh, God. Since they sent out all those people... So good if I had a bridge, but I don't. Well, you know what? I can actually save this bridge now. I can. Because I don't technically need this house anymore. I just needed him to help. Now they've got these guys for backup. They're really far away, but it is kind of backup at least. This is bad. There's just so many blues, but they're so far away. They can't get here in time. Bro, hurry up and get across your bridge, bro. Thank you. I need that bridge back. Perfect. Okay, now go here. Do I need this many houses? Probably not. I probably only need like 2. Sure, that's all I need. I don't need to hook up them all. I'll hook this one up too. That other one's a little weird. Just keep dropping purples. I don't think purples are the big problem though. Blue is the big problem. It's just the fact that I can't get them there. They're all on the other side of town and you can't ever get a motorway, so... I mean, that's the best it gets, people. That's the best it gets. Ain't got nowhere I can put roundabouts because you're just freaking dropping houses everywhere. That's a useless greenhouse, too. Yeah, well, I guess it's not useless. You could go through the parking lot, but I don't want to do that. Okay, blue is starting to kind of settle down. Good God, man. This is crazy. Can we hook you up to there, Zaka? You can hook you up to here? There's another bridge. Oh, bridges are huge. Bridges are huge. Can I make it work? Do I need it, actually? I need it right now. I'm just trying to hook up as many of these freaking blue houses as I possibly can. Blue needs all the help it can get. Oh, that's totally fine. That's not even worrisome at all. You just go boop, boop, done. I could hook this one up too, but that should be able to feed it forever. That's such a short trip. God, look at all those freaking purples over there. Purple's not really a problem, though. Like I said, blue is still the problem. Technically, I guess I could give them kind of a bypass, right? I could give them a bypass. Would it help any? I have plenty of road. I was thinking just go like this. Oops. Something like this. Could help feed them to those businesses faster. How many people will actually take that road, though? I mean, they are using it. Okay. I mean, it's kind of a long road. I don't know if they're going to use it or not. That is definitely the fastest way for some of those houses to get there, though. Yeah, I guess a lot of them are going that way. Good, good, good. That should help relieve the tension on those businesses, hopefully. I mean, there's just not much I can do, really. Without a motorway, there's not much you can do. You're gonna lose. I mean, you lose even with motorways, but you're gonna really lose without a motorway. Look at how much traffic there is. So many cars. Bruh, there's just too many cars, dude. Too many cars. Blues are just having so much trouble. I really wish they would just drop a blue in a decent spot. Oh. I mean, that's the end right there, right? There's no way in hell I can get whites over there. I mean, I guess I can. Technically, it's not gonna be great, though. More roundabouts? I mean, where would I put them? Those roundabout here is not a terrible idea, but that's not gonna get too busy, I don't think. I guess I'll take the roundabouts. The roundabout here is a pretty good idea, I think. Let's see, any other places? I mean, there's definitely places you can put them. I guess I could put one here. Kind of help that neighborhood a little. There is quite a bit of yellow houses there. Might help them flow a little better. I can't do anything to make blue any better. That's what I need. Desperately need blue to be better. Need to hook up more green, too. It doesn't look like I have enough. There we go. That hooks up all that green, but then that's just gonna introduce way more traffic. There's a white down here, but that's such a weird place for a white. Yeah, it's not a great place. I don't think I can do much about it. And I hate all these houses that are showing up right next to the main roads. They're so bad. Oh my god, look at this parking lot. That's really bad. I mean, could I do something like this? Maybe that would help out the parking lot. Maybe then they won't use the parking lot as a road. That'd be nice. Don't use the parking lot as a road, people. So I'm gonna have to hook these guys up too. Feels bad, but I think I have to. Kinda need the greens. Purple isn't looking very good either. Gonna hook them on up here so they can have a lot of purple cars going in. It's dangerous. It is dangerous. I mean, but I consider this a victory. We've already made it past 1,000. That's a victory in my book. Things are kind of working, surprisingly. I guess we could go with the traffic lights. See if there's anywhere to put traffic lights that would help. Here for sure. Here I would like one, I think. Maybe even here just looks like an absolute nightmare. One more traffic light too. I was thinking maybe here. Could be a problem if those blue houses decide to try to come out onto the road. So we'll keep the traffic flowing, hopefully. God, so many purples, dude. How in the world are there this many purples? How am I even supposed to make them work? There's so much traffic. Dang, they always just drop the houses in such terrible spots. And usually what you would want to do is you would want to motorway the light blues into their businesses, but with no motorways, what can you do? You just gotta do the best you can. And this looks terrible. This is totally fine. It's over. The yellow is gonna be the one that kills me? Really? Oh, there's so much work here. So much traffic. These yellow cars can't even get to the business. I do really kind of wish that when these became amphitheaters, the parking lots would get a little bigger. It would help. There's expert. And what does this go with the flow? The long and winding roads, straight roads require double the amount of road tiles. Ugh, God. Got over it. Double the number of bridges awarded. Nice. Maybe motorways. Motorways require road tiles. Oh no. I mean, at least you can have motorways. That's good. No, so we don't want to build straight now. That feels bad. Yeah, it should be fine. Build as much diagonal as you can. I mean, at least we're gonna make a lot of progress this way. And I might do mini motorways tomorrow too. I'm not sure. But I probably will do Mayhem. Been wanting to play it again. I don't think Mini Motorways is a very good one to put on Tuesday. There's just so many times where I'm like not able to stop at the 4-hour mark. Because you got like a half hour left and you're like, oh, that should be a time for another game, and it's just not. I'm sure you can speed it up, but I don't think speeding it up is a good idea. I really just don't. This is fine. I think that should be just totally fine for now. Shouldn't even need to hook up that other house. These 4 cars should be enough for these 2 businesses for the foreseeable future, I would say. Assuming they don't become amphitheaters, that would be bad. But yeah, see, they only have like 3 parking spots. And if they turn into an amphitheater, they still only have 3 parking spots. It sucks. I think they should get more parking spots. I don't know how they would do it, though. Because there's not a whole lot of room. Let's see what we get here. Roundabouts or traffic lights. Guess let's go with the traffic light first. Certainly put one here. Terrible for White House. Go. Try something like that. I don't know if it's good, but at least it costs less road tiles. I don't know if it's good. Does it cost less? I don't know. It costs the same amount. Because you have to zigzag, and I feel like if you zigzag like that, I feel like you're just costing the same amount. Maybe? Oh, let's see. So there's 1, 2. But yet if you just go straight across, that would just be 2, right? I guess it doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense to zigzag like that. Is it the same amount? Yeah, it's the same amount. Just try and keep it diagonal when you can. I mean, it really is the same amount, I think. Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. I think I might need to wait till the end of the week for this one. Need to motorway that. And motorways cost road tiles now, so we're gonna need to make sure we save it all. Wow, thanks for all these houses over here. That's nice of you. It's not terrible. Let's do that for now. We don't want to use too many road tiles. I really do feel like I'm gonna have to motorway these guys across. We're just gonna have to pray that we have enough motorway tiles, or enough road tiles to do the motorway. It's not a motorway! Feels bad. I guess you take the bunch of road tiles and you just make a big long road. It's gonna be a lot of road tiles. Yep. Yep, but I mean, what can you do? You can give me a motorway. What can you do indeed? Right, hook them up for now too. Okay, they should be able to catch up with that one building. It'll just take a little bit of time, because it is a really long route. I don't particularly like it very much. Traffic light here. I do foresee some problems there. Possibly. Get this guy hooked up too. He can help out. Oh. Oh. Maybe he's not even really necessary. Barely. There we go. That should help to keep that in check. Okay. That'll work for now, I think. I don't know about those other blue houses up there. Not sure what to do with them. I don't think I can really connect them to the neighborhood very well. At least right now. Yeah, I have 9 road tiles. This is terrible. I have so many straight roads, dude. Well, that's pretty bad too. Two bridges is nice too, but a motorway? Oh, it's huge. Does that even really save road tiles though? I could do this with a bunch of diagonals. So I'm thinking what we do is we get rid of all this. Motorway from here to here. I don't even know if that actually saves road tiles though. Does it save road tiles? I feel like it doesn't. We'll have to see. Once I get done using that road, let's see how many road tiles we have. 28. You know, I think that's enough. Hope. Yep, enough. Still have 15, okay. Go ahead and hook this guy up too. Know about that motorway. Possibly make it better? I think we can. Grab it, put it over here. Rework the neighborhood a little. That way we can add these guys in. Like that. That does make the motorway at least a little bit more useful. Wait, why is it saying it's not connected? It is connected. Okay. I guess it was just complaining while there was no... While they weren't able to use that old motorway. There we go. It's much better. Much, much better. Because that way at least it hooks up all the blues now. That gives them some way of being all hooked up like that. I think that's fine. And we still got 10 road tiles, which is, you know, not great. But I think it's okay. That is less okay. That is certainly less okay. Well, I'm gonna need some road tiles probably, bro. I can't get them connected right now, that's for sure. It's gonna be several straight tiles, too. I only have one bridge. I mean, I could try to just bridge it. But it will be a straight bridge, which would be bad, probably. Oh, the 30 road tiles is huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, let's get you going. You up. This. Kitty corner that. That. Right? I think that'll be fine. And still 20 tiles. Oh. Shit. Well, I guess that's where I'm using the bridge. It's fine. Only works. And get you already there. Good. Yeah, I think green is fine for now. If this becomes a green, that's not terrible, because you can just go bloop. Fine. If it becomes yellow, that's horrible. Oh, it became a white, which is also not incredibly fantastic. I guess I'm gonna have to give white access to this freeway, which I don't like, but I guess I don't have a choice. Here you go, white. Hopefully that should help. Yeah, they're gonna use the freeway to get over there. Probably fine. Either that or we try and bring this white down there. That is incredibly bad. I need a motorway so badly. I just don't have the roads. Unless we yet let yellow use the motorway too. Possible. I don't have the roads. That's the problem. Just don't have enough roads right now. But I think I do see something that might work. Ain't gonna be pretty though. Obviously a motorway would solve a lot of problems. So hopefully that's the answer we get. Well, no, though, it may not give a motorway. Possible. Motorway. Motorway, motorway, motorway. Motorway. Does not give you a whole bunch of road tiles, but I think that we can make this work. Oof. Straight line. Bad. Motorway here to probably here, right? That'll do. That'll save it because then yellow can send in the cavalry there. You can send in all those houses to go get that amphitheater dealt with. Okay, that is very bad. I don't think there's anything I can do with that. I would need a bridge. Bro, I don't have a bridge. I have no bridge that I can spare either. I only have one single bridge. One single bridge, and I'm already using it. And I don't have a choice. I have to use that bridge. That also needs a bridge. This is terrible. I mean, I think I just lose already, right? I think so. Because those just need bridges that I just don't have. or a motorway, but I mean, I can't make it work. Well, technically, I could make a single motorway work, assuming I have enough road tiles to do it, but I don't. I only have 5. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. I think it's over. What a short one. But I mean, there's just nothing you could do. There's just nothing at all. Nothing can be done. 'Cause even if I... Oh, yeah, that's even worse, see? Yeah, there's nothing I could do. The fact that the motorways cost road tiles is just... I'm screwed. Even if they offer me a motorway, I won't have enough road tiles to build it. The only hope is I could do a short motorway here and try and road everything to it and connect this. I don't think it's gonna work, but I guess we'll try. Okay, so I'm in a motorway. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads real quick because I need to go pee. I will be right back. Okay, and back. And as always, I'll try and catch up to the pre-roll off. Shouldn't be at too many snoozes used, I don't think. Come on. Yeah, I think I can use like 2. Should be fine. Yep, 48 minutes. That's pretty close. Pre-roll off is 49:40. I'm at 48. Ain't gonna get any better than that. Not without going over. Now, let's see if this is even remotely possible here. I don't know if it is. I don't think I have enough roads for this. So we have to connect these. Means I only have 11 roads. You put this here. I don't have a bridge, so you just do kind of like this. Use it as a makeshift bridge. Oops. These houses going. I mean, there's just no way I can do it. There's no way. I can connect the purple. That's not a problem, but I don't have enough roads to connect the blue. It's impossible. It can't be done. Yeah, there's no way. There's nowhere I can save roads, I don't think. Unless maybe I could save a couple here. It's only one road. Funny. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do. It's over. I mean, there's no way I can get the blues down there. It's impossible. It can't be done. I just don't have enough roads. I really hate this part of the challenge where it's like you have to pay for your motorways. I hate that part of the challenge. I think that's something that they should not have brought in here because it's completely unfair too. Because then you're always sitting here with 0 roads. And yeah, I have 6 roads, but I mean, it's not enough to do anything. Not enough to even hook up one blue house. And of course, they couldn't give me one goddamn blue house over here. Or one stupid bridge, too. A bridge sure would have been nice. Nah, it's over. There's nothing I can do. I can't get them here. Wow, that was incredibly short, but what a shitty challenge. That's a shitty challenge for sure. But at least I got a good score on All About Intersections. And again, maybe it's not even really a shitty challenge. Wait, why does this have a circle and this has an emblem? Is it because I did terrible on this? Oh, no, it's because that's what's selected. Gotcha. But yeah, at least we did good here. And maybe it's not a shitty challenge. Maybe it was just really shitty RNG. It was incredibly shitty RNG. I mean, there's just nothing you can do about it, right? Well, at least we get to play Classic here, thank God. Getting a little too much of those challenges, man. Some of them are good, but I really, really do hate the ones where it's like, you have to pay for your motorways. That sucks. Especially when they don't even give you, like, double roads in your rewards or something. That's so stupid. Or when they make you have to pay for doing straight roads. Just pay double. That's so stupid. So you have to pay double for the straight roads, and you have to pay for your motorways? Absolutely ridiculous. It's too much. I don't actually even think that one is possible to do better than that. Although, you know, RNG, yeah, sure. Would it have been better if that was another purple business? For sure, it would have. I think I could have handled it if there were both purple businesses there. Instead of that stupid blue business. I mean, there was just no way to get the blue cars there. It was actually impossible. Also, I think I'm going to do Ziggurat again on Wednesday, and DRG will be Thursday, and Vampire Survivors Friday again. We still got a little bit of stuff to do in Vampire Survivors still. There's not a whole lot left. At least I don't think I need to do anything without hurry mode on. Because I love hurry mode. Oh, this is not great, but it's fine. It is a little spooky. Interesting. Technically, I don't think I need that right now. I think this one blue house should be fine for the time being. Funny thing is, you could deliver them directly there just by going. Right, what do we get for the week? I mean, I wouldn't mind that traffic lights. There's traffic lights, sure. I would love to put a traffic light here. Because it is kind of maybe causing a little bit of issues. And that will make it cause less issues, at least. For the most part, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Basically, it's only going to change lights when they exit that business for now. And then it will stay green like that until it sees a car coming, then it will change green for them. And it'll stay green for them. Yeah, that seems fine for now. Every time they want to exit this business, that's when it's going to turn red. This could be a little problematic here. Oh, that was fine. They did have to stop a little bit. Not that big of a deal, though, I don't think. This isn't terrible. a little worse than I thought. I guess we could do something like this. There. Or, actually, probably don't need that. We feel like bringing this all the way over here instead. That way it's already part of that traffic light. And that way all it has to do is just go straight down the road and then through the traffic light and boom, it's right where it needs to be. Toad's fine. And that way we can put a traffic light here, which helps regulate traffic coming out of this building. It's kind of terrible. This neighborhood is just a nightmare. I guess it's not that bad. Well, it could be better if I do this, though. Right? Yeah, that's better. At least that's two distinct little neighborhoods now. Yeah, things are looking pretty good here. Traffic lights might get a little bit more use now, because now there's two blue cars. The one coming out of the business, the one going in the business. Or traffic lights or a bridge. I'm gonna take a bridge. I don't think I need traffic lights right this instant, but a second bridge could be useful. Again, had I just had a bridge last time too, that would have been huge too, because I could have just funneled everything off of the freeway across the bridge to that business. But it just wouldn't give me a bridge either. I only had one bridge the whole entire time. You're supposed to be offered more bridges too. I maybe should have taken the bridges. It's just I'm never really a big fan of those ones where they're like, oh, you gotta, gotta spend more roads to build straight roads, because I like straight roads. I like the way straight roads look, right? And even if you curve it like lightning bolts like that, it's still the same as building a straight road. It's just, it's terrible for them to drive on. Still the same amount of money, though, or same amount of roads. Oh, that is awful. Guess you're gonna have to go all the way around this neighborhood, because I don't think you can go this way. You guys are just gonna have to go all the way around this neighborhood. In fact, just, you know, go all the way around it. Like that. That way they can't spawn anymore. Okay? Is that a good idea? I don't know. Maybe. Because bridges can't intersect each other. I mean, I guess technically I could run another bridge, but then they'd have to run through that neighborhood, and I would rather that not happen. This is fine, though. At least we're shooting for a goal. We have 1,000 as a goal, so we can get the challenge going. There are so many maps in this game, too. We're going to be playing Mini Motorways forever. And then, like I was saying, once I'm done with Mini Motorways, I want to go into Mini Metro as well. I would like to get the achievements for everything. Do we want to round? No, I guess I'll take the motorway for now. But I don't think I need it right now. I don't think we need to do anything with that blue house just yet. And if worse comes to worse, we could just add him to the neighborhood over there. Via a bridge. But right now I think we're fine. So that does mean that intersection is probably going to get a little busy. Now we got cars that are trying to turn versus cars that are going straight. Ugh, that's pretty bad. It was literally just cars going straight. Now they also want to get to that other building, which is not great. stupid throat. Actually, better yet, let me look at this. I've been thinking, could do something like this, right? And get rid of this. Get rid of these traffic lights because I won't need them. And then put a traffic light here, right? A traffic light here. Because that's still going to be pretty bad, right? That saves a bridge, and that pretty much isolates colors for now. Which is pretty good at this point, I would say. Look up all the blues that we can, because we know those blues are going to need help. With that new amphitheater there. That means this blue is not necessary anymore. For now. This is fine. For the time being, this actually might be motorway. That's a really long ways. Drop me one house, please. So I know where to put the motorway. Here. Just deliver them straight to that business. They don't even have to worry about anything. Ah, that's a white. It's actually not terrible, though. Road tiles or roundabouts. Let's just go with the road tiles for now. That's easy. You connect it up. Actually, connect you like that. Better. I think. Whites, get them all connected up here. So far, so good. In a perfect world, this becomes white. That would be really nice. We'll just have to see. Although I gotta say, for now, this is looking pretty good. Not seeing any problems with this so far. Oh, I begin to wonder, though. Try this out. Will they take this road? If they take this road, that means it's shorter. They do. Okay, so I think that's better then. Do something like that. Give them a... Oh, that's bad. That's a terrible place for an orange, too. I can't connect that up to the neighborhood. Bro, that's really bad. I mean, I guess I could. I have to run through this blue house. I guess it's not terrible. But for right now, let's just leave it like this. See if they can handle it. Roundabout or a bridge. Let's go with the roundabout just in case we need it. I don't know where the hell I would put it, but for now, let's just take the roundabout just in case. Could I technically put it here? Is there any way I can get a roundabout here? I can't. Sure, why not? Right here. For now, this might be a good spot too, but that's fine. No, actually, I think that is a better spot. Like that. God, they're just dropping the oranges in stupid, 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 stupid spots. Can't do anything with these oranges at all. Could be my fault for breaking up the neighborhood. Here. Technically, I think we can run a road through here. So worst comes to worst, we can run a road through there, I think. That is very not good. I'm gonna have to make it work somehow. Guess we just gotta make some kind of a bypass here. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a good house. A much better house. There we go. Sure. It's much closer. I don't have to connect this neighborhood, hopefully. Assuming they can keep it under control. It's only 2 cars, so I don't know. Technically, I suppose if things get too bad, I can connect this one. Actually, I think I will do that. Yeah, we'll just connect that one, because it's close enough to, you know, kind of be its own neighborhood, sort of. Sort of. I'm a little worried about orange. I'm gonna take a motorway. Just in case. I mean, technically we could make pink work there. Oh, hey, there's another pink house. I guess you can go back over here if you want. Oh my god, they're just dropping so many pinks here. Uh-oh. This is fine. Do something like that, should be fine. So many freaking pinks here. Maybe we should connect them all up. That way if they need to go across the motorway, they can. Bridges. I suppose I have ways of delivering orange. I don't like it, but it can be done. Reuse both of my bridges though, it feels bad. I know, I guess technically you could do it with just one bridge, I think. I think. Let me see if it's possible. It is. I was thinking something like this. That way, if orange needs more help, these houses can at least give it some help. It won't. I don't think it'll call on them. Oh, yeah. Good thing I hooked that up because it may very well need it. Drop some more orange houses, please. Drop them in a good spot. Not like a super shitty spot. God, what even is this road? It's terrible. There's a white again. It's terrible too. Oops. It's so bad. Another pink. A bridge or a roundabout? Probably, honestly, a bridge, probably. That should help. We still have another motorway, I just don't know what to do with it yet. Not 100% sure. Good God, they sure are giving me a lot of pink. See, there's an orange over here. Well, It's a pretty decent place for you, my friend. Connect you up like that. There's another white business and not a terrible spot. Because white is already all connected up there. Damn, stupid throat. Stop it. What the hell is this White House doing? I don't necessarily think I need it. And believe it or not, all the colors are still isolated. Are you kidding me? That's unbelievable. Yeah, every single one of them completely isolated. I do still have a motorway too. Might need to motorway in some blue. Oof. Yeah. I really might need a motorway in some blue. You're gonna drop any more blue? I mean, you can't just turn into an amphitheater and not drop more blue houses. That's pink. Dude, I have so many pink houses. Bro, there's no reason I need this many pink houses. Probably. They're not even ever calling for these orange guys. Surprised. Traffic lights or a bridge. Let's take the traffic lights. I can make some traffic lights work, I think. Put one here, because it's a fucking nightmare. Put one... God. White just became an amphitheater too. I mean, I guess we could connect these guys up now. They're not too far away now. Jesus. There's another orange here. Not terrible. Terrible place for a purple, though. Just horrible. For the time being, at least. Maybe they know something I don't know. Where do we put another traffic light? I mean, I think you gotta put one here. White is just a nightmare. Maybe I can make this a little better by, like, making you part of this neighborhood kind of thing. That way this one's not so busy, at least. A lot of whites up there. Probably not too necessary, though. There's a whole lot of whites already. God, look at all these freaking pinks. So many pinks. There's a purple there. That is not good. How do you even make it work? There's a pink over here too? What the hell is this? That is horrible. Terrible. How do I even get them to this purple? White is just horrible. I guess maybe you could use a motorway for that? Maybe? I guess if we drop a motorway here and drop it directly there. It seems like a wasted motorway, but I really don't want to introduce any more traffic into White. Like, White is just having such a bad time. They are having an incredibly bad time with themselves. It's just themselves causing all this traffic, too. Nothing is commingling with them. Guess I have to introduce more white to the system, though. Don't like the idea, but I just don't have a choice. Something like that. They're gonna send in the cavalry. Look at that. Sending out for every car, I think. Everyone except for one. Oh, nope, there's the other one. That's not good. I mean, there's no other whites I can hook up right now. Another motorway. It's actually kind of big. What I could do is have white have a different motorway here. Meaning they won't cause so much freaking traffic over here, which might help to relieve some congestion. Hopefully. That's the hope, anyway. The best here. Oh my. It's just a nightmare here. There's so many cars. The hope is that with this new motorway, like, things are gonna get a little less squirrely, hopefully. See, this is the problem that you run into here. There's just not enough parking spots for all these pins to get picked up. Wait. Wait a minute, I think it's calming down. Oh, there's a blue over here. That's very good. Any blues over here is very welcome. That will help these amphitheaters so much. This neighborhood is just terrible. That blue doesn't help at all. Oh my goodness. White has fixed itself. That is great. Blue is a problem. Blue is definitely a problem. Complete 1,000 trips in Munich. I did it. Nice. We got the challenges at least. That's all I care about. I think blue is gonna die. They just kept dropping houses in terrible areas, and I just couldn't get them to do anything. Is there just not enough blue cars in general? It might just not be enough. Come on down there. It's just a jam, a mess. They just can't move. You know what? Let's give them a light here and see if that makes any difference. We could just get them there faster would be nice. Because I don't think white needs the light there. Like, white's traffic is completely solved, pretty much. Let's see. I don't even think a roundabout. Why are the traffic lights? Put a traffic light here. We want to try our best to make blue flow better. That would be good. I don't know if that's going to help any, though. That might actually make it worse. Because it might just stop them too much. I just don't think it's enough blue. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's enough blue. Nope, it's over. It just wasn't enough blue. They never gave me any other blue houses there. They only gave me like 2 extras. Just not enough. But we got the challenge. That's all I cared about. Boom. One of a kind and mind the gap. Oh, this sounds bad. The long and winding roads. Straight roads require double the amount of road tiles. God dang it. My only motorway. Start with one motorway and no further motorways are offered. Oh, good. Thought one of a kind meant you can only get one of each upgrade. That would have been better. I hate straight road things. I love building straight roads. There's no reason at all. Oops. There's no reason at all to build a lightning bolt road. There just isn't. I mean, you can see it right here. If you do like this, watch. This to this. That is what? All my roads, basically? So it goes from here to here, right? Now, if we zigzag it, Oh, I guess it does. Yeah, I guess it does. Never mind. I guess it does. Maybe you do want to zigzag it. Because that certainly did go further. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we should try and zigzag it. Zigzag the bridge. Give me that bridge back. Bruh. Hurry up. I'm gonna lightning bolt all these roads. See what happens with it. Who knows? It might work, it might not. I don't know. Thank you. Then connect it up like this. And then this is unfortunate. It is rather unfortunate. Okay. It does make it so I don't have to, you know, use so many road tiles. Okay, so I guess the zigzag does make sense. It does indeed. I don't understand how it does, because when... It seems like it should use more tiles, shouldn't it? Because isn't from here to here just 2 tiles? They zoomed out. Yeah, it's literally just 2 tiles. It's maybe because it moves a little. Oh, I've got traffic lights. Or we have a roundabout, which I could do a roundabout. Let's do the roundabout. See if we can get this to work as a roundabout. I did not want to delete the bridge, sir. I really didn't want to delete the bridge. That puts it back, because it wasn't actually deleted yet. I guess we'll just put them into, like, each other like this. That should be fine. And then try, like, this. That's not exactly what I wanted, though. Hold on. Try taking that roundabout back and see if I can... I want to add this to it. That's the hope, is we want to add, like, all this traffic to the roundabout. Please give me my roundabout back. Because you only get 1 motorway. Oh, shit. Bad. Okay. Where can I put this? I could put it here, even. Literally bridge into roundabout? I don't see how that works, but sure. I do have a bridge. Do something like this for now. There. Kind of works. Sure. Try that for now. It's not great, but hey, I still have 25 roads left. That's something. That's even better. Fuck this route. Get that going. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you love to see. And I want them to do that over here. I want them to drop like 1 single blue house right over here. It's so nice. And I think the game is more likely to give you neighborhoods of the same color than it is to just drop in a random spot like that. So that was really lucky. Granted, I think they are also more likely to like want to congregate towards other houses. This is fine. This might not be necessary. Maybe it's better than this one being hooked up. I don't like that one at all. Do something like that. That might be fine. Yeah, that seems fine. Don't ask me. Don't say anything about this roundabout and this bridge going just slightly into the roundabout. Look, zoom in, see it's just slightly into the roundabout. Also here, don't even pay attention to it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Nobody's gonna stump their car on that or stub their car on that. They're all perfect drivers in this city. Don't have to worry about anything like that. Thank goodness, too. Traffic lights or a bridge? Well, I still have a bridge. Let's go with the traffic lights. We can make some traffic lights work, I think. Put a traffic light here. I'm noticing some slowdown there, and I'm going to put one here. Should really start to help traffic flow. Don't like where that house is. I wish there was a better way of doing it. There just isn't. This house is in such a bad area. It's causing people to stop on the bridge. Actually, that's not too bad. Just do that. That's not particularly great. Try something like that. So we could take this light off, put it here now. That'll start to get a little dicey. Might be a good roundabout place, but I don't know if a roundabout would even fit there. Do I even need this roundabout anymore? Honestly, I don't even think I do, really. Just do something like this. Oops. Don't break the bridge. What the hell is... There. Connect it over to the bridge. Do that. So, you know, I don't even need the roundabout. And maybe I can put it here. Once it comes back. Technically, you don't really need that roundabout. Yeah, there you go. That way, that one won't get so dicey. We could just put a light here. I think that's fine. Probably a better place for the roundabout anyway. Let's take some more traffic lights. Let's let traffic move a little better. That's not so bad. Still have that motorway, but I think this is my only motorway, isn't it? Hold on. Is it? Say, what is this? What's that? God. You can watch a car? I didn't know you could do this. You can literally just watch a car. And then it goes to a different car. Well, that's pretty sweet. And then what is this? Shuffle? Yeah, randomly pick a different car. Zoom in, zoom out. Neat. It's kind of cool. I don't know exactly what this does, though. Is there... Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, it's only one motorway. That's what I was looking for the whole time. I don't know what that actually does. Like, it doesn't let you play. I know that. Maybe it's... I don't... Honestly, I don't know what that is. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's kind of cool, though. I like it. Can we keep connected to the roundabout there? Be nice. I'll just put you in the middle here. There. That'll be a little bit better. Look at 49 road tiles, too. Not bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, and things are still working here. Good. There's a pink. I mean, I think that's gotta be the motorway, right? There's no way that doesn't have motorway energy written all over it, right? Give him like a direct motorway there. Just direct motorway. As direct as it can possibly be. You just literally drive outside your house and you're on the freeway. Go. Not bad, not bad. Okay. That'll work for now. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? This isn't terrible. Do something like this. Then just give them the... like that. Right? That does connect it, yeah. That's good. This pink, I don't really like where it is, so I'm gonna say no for now. This one's fine. Ooh. It's fine, I can hook this one up just fine. Purple's just fine. Because we're definitely gonna need more purples. There. Another roundabout? Yeah? Can I do a double roundabout? I've never done that before, but let's see. Oh, you can't. Well, I could put it here. That's fine. That'll do. Yeah, let's do something like that, I guess. Do we have anywhere that needs traffic lights? Oh. Hi. Hold on. Let's try... Still got that problem with the straight roads though, right? I do, but I've got lots of roads. I think I can make it work. It's not terrible. There. That should be fine. Okay, that one turning into an amphitheater is not great. Definitely not great. Guess I could hook up these blues, right? Certainly could. That. Here. That could be a problem. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move you like that. So you're not on this main road. So far, so good. Still have a bridge. Okay, that became an amphitheater, which is not great. So don't like where you... Instead, that's fine. It's a little dicey, though. Can't get anybody to use that other motorway because it just goes directly to that business. It doesn't go anywhere else. I do see potential of maybe purple being able to use it someday. just have to see what's going on here. Actually, better yet, I wonder if I could get rid of this light and just run these two into this roundabout like that. That could be way better. Road tiles is not terrible, sure. It is kind of rough when you have to build a lot of straight roads, so definitely taking some road tiles is fine. So far, so good. Is that enough oranges to keep up with the amphitheater? Or do I need to hook up this other orange house? I really don't want to have to. Hope I don't have to, because... oh, you have to hook it up like here. Oh, God, it's so bad. There is another orange house too. Technically, you could hook them up in a different way. I guess I could. I might want to do that. I guess so. Let's do something like this. Like that. And then what we do is we just give them a little bypass from here. It goes down here. Although actually I don't like the way that is. I'd rather it just be nice and straight like that, because they need to go here. They don't need to go over here at all. That way, just in case they're needed. Oh, they're gonna call on this one too. It's not great. It's also not great. Not terrible. But not great. Hey, I do have another light. Put it here. Do you foresee that being problematic in the future? Yes, go. Need you? Probably not. I need more purples. Unfortunately, I have purple hooked up the best that I can. It's another orange. Really don't want to further mess up purple's neighborhood, though. There is ways that I could make purple take the motorway instead. Take a bridge this time. May just need that bridge. Do I dare make purple take the motorway? Certainly could. Do you think they would take the motorway? If I don't force them to take the motorway, would they choose to take the motorway? I wonder. I'm just curious. Let's see. Will they choose to take the motorway? He didn't choose to take the motorway. Does that mean the motorway is not good for them? Because there's only one purple business. Oh, sucks. Bad. Straight. Ugh. Very bad. Very bad indeed. But I don't want to lightning bolt it, because it is pretty bad. It does slow them down. Wait, purple is taking the freeway. Good. Good, I was definitely hoping you would do that. I don't know if they're all going to take the freeway, but that would get purple out of that traffic there. God, look at these freaking pink houses. They just don't stop. Just like last time we were playing, they just don't stop, man. There's so many of them. Okay. A lot of white, too. A little dicey, but I think we need those white. I need more purple. Purple has such a far way to travel. No way I can make that motorway any better either, I don't think. Kind of like where it is. white houses are just absolutely terrible. Look at this neighborhood. Just awful. Absolutely awful. It just keeps going. Another white business, which is fine. We can just connect it up like that. I'm running low on roads. Running low on roads for sure. Weird place for an orange house. I mean, I guess I could make it work. Wouldn't be very good, though. Alright, what are we looking at? Let's go with the road tiles. I really need road tiles a lot. Go ahead, hook you up. There's just a ton of whites down here. What am I supposed to do with these? Can't do anything with those. Kidding me? I could maybe introduce these whites in, though. There's potential there. Maybe like this? Like that. Yeah, that would send those whites in at least. And if we get more bridges, we could finally... Look at all these freaking whites over here. There's nothing I can do with them. Unless I want to send them on the freeway. Which I technically could do. That sounds like a terrible, terrible idea. It's just so much traffic. Is this like the hardest map in Mini Motorways? Because damn, this is tough. It's even hard to just try to get the challenge unlocked. Stupid blues. You're in such a terrible spot. I do need more blues though, so I'm gonna have to introduce them in. I don't have a choice. Jeez. Really terrible. But at least that way they can send out a lot of blues. Oh, there's blues over there. I forgot about that. Kind of a problem. Maybe I can connect this guy. I don't think it's gonna help much, but we'll see. These intersections are so bad. And, I mean, what was I supposed to do with that? They never ever gave me any other purples. Right? Am I wrong? Hold on. Oh, they did give me other purples. I just didn't get them hooked up. Damn it. But they were in such a bad spot, too. It was absolutely terrible. Is that 580? I mean, I guess that's the best I can do. I hate those challenges, though. The ones that are like, oh, you gotta spend more roads. Stupid. Terrible. Unlimited bridges, over and over and over. Less is more, reward at half the number of road tiles each week. Okay, well, we got tons of bridges. Let's go. Oops, all bridges. Well, at least I can build freaking straight roads again, thank God. Though I may not want straight roads here, because we're getting half the road tiles. Do bridges cost road tiles? Or are they free and do not cost road tiles? Because if so, that would be amazing. I don't think you can just build a bridge, can you? Yeah, you have to start from a road, I think. Exactly. Let's see. Let's do it for science. Ooh. Yeah, see, it does cost a road tile. Yeah, it does cost road tiles. Dang. So you can't have the bridges for free. Right. Well, what I should do is I probably should clean this up. I mean, 3 bridges. 3 unlimited bridges. That's good to me. Get that to be a little sideways there. See, and then we could just give this guy his own bridge like that. Perfect. Man, infinite bridges is fun. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think I want to hook you up to there. Yes, I could if I have to. It would have to be via bridge, though. Or connect the 2 roads together, which could be done, but I'd rather not. Let's keep them isolated for now. They're doing just fine. Remember, with this one, we really, really need to push for that 600, because I haven't got that achievement yet. I don't think I can do it on that first challenge, because that is just... It's always such a pain to have to use more road tiles. Roundabout or traffic lights? I mean, I could do a roundabout. I think I'll do that. Because we could literally just, like, break all this up and just put a roundabout in there. Right here. That way we just put everything into the roundabout like this. And then we can hook this guy up to this neighborhood. Just like that. I think that is totally fine. And actually, I think it would be maybe better if we did something like this. That way they're not so close, the exits, because it does kind of depend upon where you have your entrances to the roundabouts as well. That's why if you have just like a whole bunch of roads coming out here, it's just going to be a pain in the ass because everybody's going to try to be finding something. I really think you should only go for like 4. 4 maximum, I would say. I don't know if you even need this guy. He's in such a terrible spot, too. Maybe he's not in a terrible spot. Maybe we just change the neighborhood up. Like that. That's fine. I think it's working for now. Technically, you could even run this guy into this road, meaning you wouldn't even need this, but I think this is fine. Yep, seems fine so far. You connect it up. You connect it up. Yep. I mean, if they're gonna be really close to each other like that, just connect them up, it's fine. So far it's being nice, it's not dropping like a billion businesses like it did last time. Luckily this time we got infinite bridges, so wherever you drop them, I can at least get to them as long as I got the road tiles. And we don't have any punishments on motorways. Motorways don't cost money, or they don't cost road tiles, thank God. That's the worst thing. Traffic lights or road tiles? I might go for the road tiles, honestly. Traffic light here could be good. I think I'm gonna go with the road tiles. Again, you have half the road tiles awarded, so why not? Alright, well that's not super great. We can do something like this. There. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I really like this being locked like that. That way you can see everything at a glance. That's the way Mini Metro is. Because like I said, I was just playing it, and I noticed that it was on the side of the screen. I'm not exactly sure if... I don't think it's the same on computer as it is on Switch. I think the layout is different on computer, but it's been a really long time since I played Mini Metro, so I don't really remember. Okay, that should be fine. We can connect this boy up. Good. I mean, it's a lot of orange. Not really necessary to have this much. But sometime in the future, I'm sure it will probably be necessary. Yeah, let's do this way. There's purple. Ugh. Not good. I guess I'm gonna have to make another connection. So what you want to do is you don't want to draw your road from here, because that usually doesn't work. You want to draw it from the very middle of this, and then you can draw your road out. See, if you try to draw it from here, it doesn't think you're on the roundabout sometimes. So you just want to draw it from here. This is dicey. I don't like it particularly very much. Wait, can't I do better? Wait, actually, I think I can do better. Let's... Because this roundabout is so busy, and it's gonna just get busier. What if we did something like this? We have infinite bridges. And then send the purple neighborhood up this way. That could work. For the time being, I think that works just fine. Oh wow, did that guy have to turn around? I think he did. I think he had to literally turn around. That one purple, because it didn't let him get there in time. When I had the other route set up. I think this is a better route for them. And we could possibly make it even better, too. A little more isolated. Waiting for it to zoom out a little bit more. Then it would take a lot more road. Maybe we just leave it the way it is for now. I do see roundabouts being useful. There's also a motorway. Just motorway them in. I think I want a roundabout, because I was thinking put a roundabout here. That'd be kind of huge. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Should keep them running pretty well. Yeah, it should keep purple running pretty well for sure. Problematic. It's also not great, but I guess you can just kind of build a road like this. Should be fine. Are you not gonna give me any more orange houses? Bro, that's an amphitheater. Are you just not gonna give me any more orange houses, really? I guess I'll try and make it work, but geez. Pretty brutal. Hopefully they can make it work. I could definitely use some traffic lights. Mainly for the neighborhoods. Got some problems in the neighborhoods. And there's a blue amphitheater too. That is not great. Can I connect you? Good. If I could connect him to that bridge or not. There's a blue, but that's a really bad place for you, friend. Well, I guess it's not that bad. I could just kind of do something like this. Get you going there. There we go. Because we want to hook up as many blues and as many oranges as possible since they got the amphitheaters. Oh, they also do look different. I saw the shadows on his game that he was playing. Do I want a roundabout? Maybe try a roundabout and see if I can put one like here somewhere. I'll only put one here. That's not what I was looking for. Make it work. I don't think so. Although here's not bad. Sure. That's not terrible. I do really like the roundabouts in the neighborhoods. I think they do help to regulate traffic in the neighborhoods, because the neighborhoods are just a problem. Speaking of a problem, this is a problem. Drop that in a better spot, please. You're just gonna drop it right here, aren't you? Yep, that's what I figured. So predictable. So we're just gonna do something like that. It's not great, but it's what's gonna happen for now. Another pink. What? Orange and blue are still intermingling too, which I don't particularly like. The roundabouts are doing just fine for now. Having 3 roundabouts by now is kind of weird. They are kind of working though. Two of my roundabouts are basically just cul-de-sacs. This is sometimes some of the best places you can put roundabouts, though, I think. So far, so good. We're at 200 already. Think we can make that 600? I sure hope so. That's a white. That's not very good. It's doable, but not incredibly good. That does make it a little better. I'm running out of road tiles. In need of some road tiles. There we go. Road tiles. I don't need the roundabout. I think I've gotten all my roundabouts in so far. I mean, I wanted to put one here, but it just doesn't work anywhere here. It works over here, but that's just not a very good place for it. Because you want to try and make as many of those cul-de-sacs as you can. And sometimes they work, and sometimes they don't. I'm really shocked that one doesn't work right here. Unless it just has something to do with the space just not being big enough, I guess. That is a horrible place for a pink. I mean, I can make it work, but it is a horrible place for a pink. No, wait, I can't make it work. Go like this. Get you onto here. Come over here, and then we break you off here. Come into the pink, like that. Thank God for the roundabout. Good work. And we'll connect you up too, just in case you need some help. I do foresee that maybe being a problem. Like that, maybe? I don't know. These neighborhoods are getting really, really bad. It's an orange. That's pretty good. That could be useful. Another pink. Right now, I think I'll just leave you there. I don't really need you right now. I think the 2 handling that one and the 3 handling this one should be fine. Worst comes to worst, we can always connect them up. Which actually is probably not a terrible idea. Do it like this. That way, whoever wants to go wherever they want to go is fine. That way, just in case any of those businesses need more help, they can get more help. I'm so tempted to connect this up to the orange to give this a little bit of relief. I really don't want orange running through this parking lot. And they would do that. There's a motorway. Only 5 roads. Do I need a motorway, though? Am I desperate for a motorway? Not particularly. I'm gonna take the road tiles. I just really need road tiles. I don't think I'm desperate for a motorway. Honestly, I don't even know what I would use the motorway with. Everything is just kind of working. Could use some traffic lights. Uh-oh. That's not particularly great, but I mean, these 4, they can probably handle it. 5. They can probably handle it. I think they got this. Oh, there's another blue. It's pretty good. There's another white. Gee. Wait. Gee. Okay, I mean, I need the blues. There's another white that just dropped in. Fine. Works for me. And again, we could do something like this too. Just crisscross them over like this, just in case these guys need to come over and help, or these need to help with this. Gives them a chance. This orange just dropped. I mean, it's not a great place for an orange. Not when you only have 14 road tiles. I think I'm just gonna say this is fine for now. Is it gonna kill me again by just not giving me enough purple houses? I have no purple houses. I have the 2 purple houses. That's it. Taking care of that. Oh, well, never mind. It heard me. It heard me and it knew I needed a purple house. And it dropped in a purple business, which is not great. Is this fine? Does mean that we've got to get this going. Let's do something like that, I think. Another purple house. It will make them kind of busy. Another purple house. So pretty bad spot for you. Well, there's a motorway. I mean, again, do I need a motorway? I don't really need a motorway. I just need road tiles. Desperately need road tiles. I really need, freaking, what is it? Traffic lights, that's what I need. Even just one singular traffic light would be amazing. That is not a great place for a White House. I really don't want to introduce white up there. So I think I'm not going to. Everything seems okay. I'm worried about blue. Because blue is just kind of everywhere. They're just having problems. There's pink. Okay, we'll definitely hook you up. Guess we'll hook you up. It's not a great place for you to be, but it'll work. We're up to 500 already. There's another purple. This is a terrible place for a purple. Just put you there. Not a great intersection. I mean, we could do something like this. I don't know if this would make it better or if that makes it worse. Might make it better. I don't know. Oh my god. Orange is just... they're stuck. They're just stuck. This roundabout is so busy. Is there any way I can make this better? I mean, like I said, I could do a bypass here for orange. I'm gonna try it and see if that does anything. See if that relieves any of the pressure. There's not a whole lot more that I can do for these guys. Does mean orange might be going through that one driveway, or the one parking lot, but might just have to happen, because they are having troubles. They are certainly having troubles. Look at this. All these cars are not even moving. Roundabout is so freaking busy. I'm hoping this is going to help, though, this little bypass here. Not seeing anybody use it yet. I don't even know if anybody's going to use it to get home, either. They should use it, though. There's a motorway. Traffic lights. Take the traffic lights. And they also come with roads, which is good. Let's see. Oh, this is not great. Yes. Where do we traffic light? Let's try traffic lighting here, see if that helps any. And just traffic light here and see if that helps any? Because people just ain't moving there. They just ain't moving at all. We gotta get them moving. There we go. There's 600 trips in Munich. Nice. Hopefully the traffic lights will help to move things along. Oh, they are using the parking lot. Okay, good. This bypass was a very good idea, but I'm gonna try it and hope for the best. Anything to get that roundabout to have not as much traffic would be nice. Oh my god, that roundabout is a nightmare! Look at all these cars! Holy shit! I don't know if these traffic lights helped at all. I'm hoping it's kind of gonna fix itself. Kind of just ease itself in, but I don't know. That's a lot of cars. I think it's just too much for that poor little roundabout. Oh, that's so bad. I mean, technically, I could give this a little relief by going like this and introducing all these oranges in. Yeah, you're purple, you're not an orange. Like this. It ain't great, but it's gonna cause a lot of traffic for the white neighborhood there. That could help. Oh no, they're sending them not to here. They're sending them into here. Oh no. I don't think there's any way I can make this better either. I gave him the bypass, that's really all I can do. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's over. God, I can't believe it's been 4 hours and 45 minutes already. Jeez. Crazy. I'll probably have time for one more. We'll take a look at the main menu too and see how many are left. I mean, I don't even think a motorway fixes this, right? Does a motorway fix this? Is there any way to fix this? I could technically try to get orange completely. I wouldn't get them completely out. I mean, I'm just trying to see if there's any way to fix this. I don't think there is. I don't think a motorway fixes it, unless we motorway blue. You know, actually, that's not a terrible idea. Like, motorway this blue over here. There is an orange over here, too, but he can probably be fine with the motorway, too. Just kind of kill this. I can't? Oh, wait. Yeah. Motorway. Okay. If we kill this, like, completely just kill it. Give them their own personal motorway up to here. Like this. That gets them all out of this circle. And that means the roundabout is way less busy. I hope. I hope this makes a difference. I don't know if it will, but I hope it does. It may be too little too late. Oh my god, that roundabout is such a nightmare. Such a nightmare. I don't even know if it's gonna help. Is getting that small amount of cars out of the roundabout even going to make a difference? Maybe not. Oh god. It's so dicey. There's just a cluster of cars. It's over. There's just a cluster of cars in this parking lot. They're just not moving at all. They're just all clustered. That was terrible. But hey, that's the best I can do. Okay. It's enough to get expert, though. Which is what I'm hoping to get, is like all of these things. So let's see. So how many were there? We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Munich's done, right? Yes, done. We've done 10, and there are a lot left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Jeez, it's a lot. And some of these we need to actually unlock. That was just barely unlock the challenge. Resource management. What's this? Start with 2 bridges and no further bridges are offered. Good. Trypophobia. No tunnels are offered. Good. No tunnels. Here be trolls. Trolls is right. Only 2 bridges. How the hell do you make that work? I guess they're just gonna be some really, really busy bridges. Maybe. We'll see what happens. I love the fact that all the maps feel different too. They're all like different colors. They all have different road color kind of thing. Well, it's not necessarily true. I'm gonna say they all have different road colors too, but they don't. And they don't all have different colors either, but like this map feels completely different than the last map we did. Now, the problem I'm seeing is here we have no tunnels, which means no shortcuts through the mountains. Hopefully these are the only mountains we have, because this is a pretty decent spot here. Assuming they don't drop a business in here, that would be a terrible place to drop a business. Okay, I mean, it's not great. Oops. It ain't great, but I can make it work. Fine for now. Don't even need the bridges yet, which is great. And again, remember, we don't have to shoot. We want to shoot for the 600, but we don't have to hit it. Because there is still another challenge, and maybe that challenge will be slightly easier. I mean, they're challenging, so they're going to be challenging. They're challenges, obviously. But maybe it might be slightly easier than this one. Who knows? Shall see. Okay. At least we don't have to worry about roads. Road tiles should be just fine. We don't have to worry about half road tiles or double road tiles if you build it a certain way or something. That's nice. I don't know if I technically need this blue, so I don't think I'm going to hook it up just yet. The red, on the other hand, I probably do need. I need a roundabout. I'm going to take the traffic lights. Two hooked up. And get a traffic light here and a traffic light here for now. Those are going to be the biggest problems right now. Actually, I could make this even better just by doing this instead. That way there's less cars trying to get into that intersection kind of thing. I guess we will hook up this blue. There. It's close enough to hook up, I guess. And now I don't have to worry about sparing road tiles too much. But this should be fine. Well, that's pretty bad. Not a big fan of this one at all. Well, I guess this is gonna have to be a bridge. I'm gonna do something like this, maybe? I was thinking something like that. I don't know if it's great, but I guess that's fine. Keep that guy straight like that, so he's not gonna block. We're not gonna do anything with the main road too much. Oh, that's three colors intermingling already too. That's not fantastic. That is also not super great. Try something like that. I know I could take it off of this, but like I said, you really don't want intersections on top of intersections kind of thing. You really don't. I wonder if I can make this blue a little better here. I think I can. Let's do something like this. There. Like that. That way at least they're kind of a neighborhood now. That keeps the houses off of that main road, which is nice. Where that traffic light is, that's a good place for a roundabout. That's not terrible. You just add this to the neighborhood and go there. See, now they get to feel what it's like. Have somebody drive through your neighborhood to get to their destination. How do you like it, huh? Traffic lights, sure. Definitely use more traffic lights. Let's put one here. One here for now. Would have liked a roundabout, but I might not even be able to put the roundabout where I want it. Depends on how long it takes to get the roundabout, I guess. Because I obviously want it right here. Or maybe even like right here would be good, because then I could branch this off the roundabout too. Not a terrible idea. Guess I could even do that anyway. No matter where it is, really. Save 2 lights. That'd be nice. So I probably don't need the traffic light here. Let's put it here instead. It's a little bit more dicey there. Again, remember, no tunnels. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do if we need a tunnel. Guess we're just gonna be fucked, pretty much. Ow. Oh, hey, that's not bad. That would require a bridge, but that's not terrible. Like that, right? Not too terrible. Now we could probably get rid of this and put this here. That's definitely going to be way more of a dicey intersection than that one. That red neighborhood can't get much bigger. Unless I rework it. At least the white cars shouldn't have too much trouble getting to their destination, because they're like right there. Oh, look at that. They didn't even get stopped. Nice. Yeah, see, maybe that's just like a relaxing watch mode kind of thing where you can just watch the cars drive and everything. Oh, that's actually not bad at all. I mean, I hate where this is, though. If it was here, that'd be so much better. They're gonna have to loop all the way around. Which does suck, but I guess that's how it's gonna be. Motorway. Take the roundabout. I really do need that roundabout. I'm gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna find out how to make it work. Let's see. I mean, I could just put it here. Sure. Then we can get rid of this light. We can get rid of this road. We can have this road go directly in here. You come directly here. You go here. And then this road can go like that. Isn't that lovely? That is surely very lovely. That is the blue house over there. I don't know, man. I don't know about you, dude. You may just stay there. I don't technically need you right now, so I think you'll be fine where you are for now. It's a very good roundabout. I think this is the better way to do roundabouts too, where there's like these big long roads coming off of them. You don't want roundabouts where there's just like this little tiny road, because then when people start getting blocked up, there's just nowhere for them to go. So I think that is a very, very good roundabout. Do we want lights anywhere? Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that at all. I am not liking this blue neighborhood either. Why do they all have to like come out at the exact same spot? Maybe I can move this guy here. Give them a little bit of relief there. What the hell? What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Do I have enough road to do this? I guess so. Do something like this. Terrible. Let's just do it like that. Or this. That. This. That, I guess. That's fine. Or this. There. Did eat up a lot of road, but I think it's fine. We've got traffic lights. Do we need to put them anywhere? I mean, putting one here is probably a very good idea. I hate this blue house, man. Okay, that's fine. Don't even need a bridge for that. Beautiful. Go with that. Got a motorway. Do I need motorway? I'm gonna grab one. I don't technically need it right now, but I'm gonna grab one. Motorways are not going to be as good in here either, because motorways can't go over mountains, which is strange. Not like that in real life. That is terrible. I have to motorway him. I have to. I don't have a choice. Guess we'll just have these guys meet up here and get motorwayed. There's no choice. I don't have any other bridges, so you gotta do that. Gotta do the motorway. Gotta use the motorways as bridges. Because you only got the 2 bridges, and right now they're busy. Technically, I don't need that other little short bridge here. Could do something else with this. I could run him this way, but then that just creates more traffic here. I think this is just better. How in the world do we get red here? It's gonna have to take some long journey. Sorry, red. Traffic light there, it's gonna get bad. Sorry, all the reds that have to take that long journey. Oh my god, what is this guy? He just wants to live in the mountains. He's not quite in the mountains, he's just at the foothills of the mountains. I don't think there's much I can do with him. There technically is something that I could do. Oh, that's bad. And of course all the blues have to be up there. They're not dropping any blues in any good spots. They're dropping them all over there. Not great. Because that blue becoming an amphitheater is pretty bad. Better. Better, but still bad. Certainly is better. I could maybe make that work. I'm just hoping that they're gonna make everything work. There's only 4 blue houses over there, though. Or over here. I don't think there's enough. Oh my god, another blue business too? Yeah, I think you gotta introduce them now, right? You can still keep green. Ooh, there's a motorway. Let's take the motorway. So I can motorway them over, which would be the ideal way to do this. Like this, and then send them to... I don't know, maybe here? That could work. Yeah, let's do that. That should send in some relief. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, though. We'll have to see. I might have to hook those other blues up to the 1 motorway, and then give them a way to get to the 2, but that will really jam up the 1. I would rather not have happen, but we'll see what happens here. You know what? I think I'm gonna need this traffic light. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna put it here because I have a bad feeling that's gonna get a little weird too. There's just so much traffic. There's another blue house. That's good. I'll hook you up because we just need as many blues as possible. Do I dare? Do I dare? I think I have to. I think at this point you have to. I think you don't have a choice. You gotta get these guys hooked up to the 1. And then give them a road like that. I mean, it's bad. It's a terrible idea. But at this point, I don't think I have a choice. I really need these blues. Blues are definitely the sore spot right now. Blues and these yellows are just awful too. There just isn't enough yellow either. And they're so far away. Wouldn't mind giving them a motorway, too. Get over here. It's so far away. This should hopefully maybe make it so that there's not going to be so much blue here. I'm hoping. Just drop me a freaking yellow right up here. That would be beautiful. Please. It's just not enough yellow houses, dude. They're so far away. How do you make it work, man? What do you mean? A motorway. Perfect. Kind of what I was hoping for. How do we actually get yellow there without causing too much of a traffic jam? Because they're not the greatest. They are in a very bad way here. Unless there's a way... Wait, hold on. Can we just completely isolate yellow at this point? I think I can. I think I can do something like this. Keep blue here, because all they need is this, really. These blues can handle these just fine. And then kind of just isolate yellow right here. Just give them a motorway here that goes all the way to here. Just like that. And then I don't even need this road. So technically, that means I don't need this road either. I can just connect them up right away. That looks terrible, but I'm assuming it's gonna work. It does look terrible. It is also not quite ready yet. Come on, please. Come on. Hurry up. Stop using that old motorway. There we go. Good. There they go. That looks so weird. Now it's over. Look! Driving on the motorway. It's broken. The motorway was broken. He was just gliding along the air. That's fine. That was a really difficult one. Let's try the other challenge. Many tiny tunnels. What's this all about? Do I have enough time? Yeah, I think I've got it. Secret tunnel. Unlimited tunnels. Tunnel vision. Tunnels do not require road tiles. Less is more. Awarded half the number of road tiles each week. Okay. It is interesting. So we have unlimited tunnels now. That's kind of fun. And tunnels do not require road tiles, so tunnels are good. It doesn't mean we always need to do tunnels, though. We also have a bridge in the beginning, okay? Unlimited tunnels is super fun, though. It's way better than no tunnels. I mean, doesn't that mean you can do something really stupid like this? Just be like... It's a small intestine. And that literally costs like no road tiles. Kind of crazy. Why do they always have to do this? I can keep it isolated, though. Do it like that. Keep them isolated. I think that was the problem we had last time, was just all the colors were intermingling, and that's just really bad for business. Oops. Can we do that better? Not particularly, no. should be fine. Or if we want to save some road tiles, which actually, you know what? I'm down for saving road tiles. Let's save some road tiles. Out. That's what I'm talking about. That saved like 5 road tiles. I think. Something like that. And look, they're finally using tunnels. Yay. And the challenge doesn't say anything about slow tunnels. Why did it say many tiny tunnels? That's not a tiny tunnel. That's a pretty big tunnel. I can make it bigger too. I could literally just snake it through the whole entire mountain. But that would be dumb. Now comes this problem though. Bridges, traffic lights. Need the traffic light. Because we're gonna have to crisscross here. Because I can't build from here, right? Can I? I can't. Yeah, I had a feeling. That sucks. We'll have to crisscross here. Do we just run them like that? Probably. Go ahead and traffic light here, traffic light there. I guess. That seems fine. Roads. Or we do something super stupid. Well, I mean, it still wouldn't isolate. Do we do something super stupid and run red straight through the mountain? That way we could run yellow through the other side of the mountain. But I think for now this is fine. And 16 road tiles, that's still a decent amount of road tiles. I think we can make it work. If worse comes to worse, I think we do shove this over a little and then move this into the mountain. Well, I don't know, it won't work as well though, because the opening is over here. Which is kind of bad. Or, what if I did this instead? Oops. Kill that. Yeah. Do I have enough road tiles to make it work going the other way around? Look at this road. I don't know. Oops. Make a big tunnel. Tunnel. It's not gonna be a big tunnel. It's fine. Saves a lot of road tiles that way. I think that saves more road tiles than I was doing before. And then we don't even need the traffic lights. And they're isolated. That's good. Yeah, that's 20 road tiles left. Good. Very good. And then we don't even need the traffic lights. Good. And I didn't have to do the curved tunnel like that, but that does save like 1 more road tile, so I'll take it. This is terrible. Well, now they have to intermingle. There's no way. There's no way around it. It's gotta be done. Ugh, hate it. Traffic light. Yeah, now they have to commingle. That sucks. Did all that work too to make them so that they were all isolated. Now they're not isolated anymore. And I don't think there's any way that you can not isolate them. Or to make them isolated again? Yeah, I don't think so. Nah, I think it's just gonna have to be this way. It's not great, but it's probably fine. And I really hope that this one is gonna be the one that I hit 600 with, because I don't know about that other one, man. That other one was rough. A roundabout or just a bunch of road tiles? Road tiles is good. Roundabout is not necessary. Let's take the road tiles. Ah! Actually, it's not that bad. It's super round, though. Don't... Yeah, I don't like the fact that I have to go, like, all the way around. Because I don't have another bridge. I only have the one bridge. And I do desperately need it. Guess I'm gonna have to run them through this neighborhood. It feels terrible. But what can you do, right? What can you do indeed? There we go. Unless a pink house comes somewhere else, or red house, whatever that color is. Nope. Nope, just all in that neighborhood over there, which I guess is fine. I do see better ways of doing this, I do. But for right now, I think I'm just gonna have to hang on to this, because you could definitely put these in here easily. Or even just like one. But for right now, I don't have a bridge to like get these over there. Actually, that wouldn't even work very well. Because they can't go directly into a water. Or directly into the water. That's problematic. Maybe I could just build a bridge here, though. Just go... Maybe. If so, that would be pretty useful. So far, so good. I love the tunnels, man. Love them. I love the way the cars disappear into the tunnels. That's pretty cool. But yet you can still see them. They're just shadows. Pretty cool indeed. What do we got? A motorway or a bridge? I mean, a bridge is huge. I don't really think I need a motorway, per se. I think a bridge is huge, though. Uh-oh. That's fine. Better yet, don't do that. We can isolate you like that. That's kind of nice. And then, can we build a bridge? Lovely. Okay. So that means I can make you go this way. I don't know if that's great. Guess we'll find out. Could be brutal. Put a light here too. That's pretty rough. Oh, there's pinks over here, or reds over here, though. That's pretty good. You want to drop a couple more over here? Wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind. Ooh, another one. Thank you. This is actually really good. You guys hooked up there. That is really good. Oh God, this intersection is terrible. What did I do? I made this thing so bad. I don't know if I can make it much better either. It's just gonna have to be like that, I think. It's not good though. Oof, that's a bad place for a blue. Can I just have them run like this? Like that? Ooh, actually, hold on a second. Cut that out there. Oh no! Oh, I gotta get the roads back. If I get the roads back, I should be fine. Unfortunately, that means he's gonna have to dry this road again, because I don't have a bypass. Which is unfortunate. Hmm? Oh, I'm streaming. Probably not. We could try and flip this guy. Or this is just like a straight shot. Wish there was some other way for red to get in here that wasn't so clustered. It's pretty bad. Ugh. Speaking of pretty bad. What you got? The motorway. I'm gonna take the road tiles though, because I really do need the road tiles. Let me make this work, I think. You just go like this. Which is not great to have two intersections like that, but that's fine. And then I'll just take it off from here, because this has roundabout energy for sure. It most indubitably does. This also has good roundabout energy here, though. Man, I wish they'd give me more traffic lights. Oh my god, dude. How many fucking businesses are you gonna give me? Bro. Can I go this way? I can. Do something like that, I guess. Hook all these houses up. Sure, we'll probably need them. That blue one out there is just so far out there. I just don't have very many road tiles right now. And not a ton of good ways to save road tiles either. Unless I wanted to do something like this. Instead of this, why don't we just bring it from, like, here? That way we go through the mountain. We save all these road tiles. Come out. Like that. Build a tunnel that is 10 tiles or longer. Use 100 roundabouts over the course of games. Yay, good. I did a good. Kind of want my roundabout. If I can get my roundabout, I can hook those blues up. I want my roundabout, though. Please, roundabout. Begging for the roundabout. A bridge would help too, I guess. Would be fine. Like how far the whites have to travel to get to their destination. My god. That doesn't help any. Just more blue demand certainly doesn't help any. Please, roundabout, and I hope it fits there. It may not fit exactly where I want it to be, but I think I can make it work. Come on, roundabout. Come on, roundabout. Roundabout, roundabout, roundabout. Damn it. Motorway. Motorway is good. Bridge is also fine. Motorway does get the whites off the road. I don't think that really helped much, though. I could motorway the blues. But is there even a central place where you can, like, drop them off? Not particularly. What was the other one? A bridge? Bridge kind of helps for the whites. I could give them a more direct route to where they're going instead of taking this roundabout way. Alright, fine. I'll take the bridge. It's like I said, you can bridge like this. That gets the whites going to a better spot. They will take this route instead now. Instead of taking all the way around this and clustering this place up, because it's just a nightmare. And I don't know how to make this any better either. I guess we could maybe try to rework this neighborhood. There's not a whole lot of reworking that can be done. I think it's something like this, maybe? Might make it so that this is not such a big problem. Because there was just so many people trying to get out onto this road, and that's just a problem. Gotta hook these blues up, too. I don't want to, but I have to. Don't have a choice. You know, it's not like Alexa when he's like, oh, I gotta hook these up. No, I really have to hook these up, because I just don't have enough blues. And I know for sure that I don't have enough blues. I hate those intersections there. I don't think I can make it much better, though. Can I? Can I make it into one intersection? It could be possible. Oh my god, there's a white over here now? I mean, bro, I can't even do that. Wait, I could. I would have to send them off from over here, though. For the time being. Something like that. It'll be a long journey. Well, I mean, I guess it's not really that long. A bridge would make it shorter for them. I only have 2 road tiles left, are you kidding me? It's only Wednesday? Oh, God, it's so bad. It is pretty bad. It's a not great place for yellow. Go ahead and do that. Now I only have 1 road tile left. Keep them on this street so that they don't do anything here. I don't want them coming out onto that main street. I don't even know if I can have a roundabout now. What the hell happened to this tunnel? Look at this. The tunnels don't zoom out correctly. You can tell, because this is all road, but it says it's tunnel. Oh, hold on. Need to use that. Yeah, see? It doesn't zoom out correctly. Apparently. Pretty funny. I could hook up this blue, too, if I get a bridge and go this way. I would give white a nice shortcut here. I don't even know if a roundabout works here anymore. I didn't get a roundabout. It's either lots of road tiles or a motorway. Motorway is not terrible. But what do I actually use it for? I guess white, right? Could that be a dual-purpose motorway? I think it could. Yeah, I think I will take a motorway. I think I can dual-purpose this motorway by going boom to here, maybe? Sure. Like that, and then I can connect you up here, and I can connect it up to there. Dual-purpose motorway. Sort of. It helps the blue get doing something, and it helps the whites get to their destination faster. They will definitely take that motorway. At least I'm assuming they will. Okay. Now we only have 2 road tiles to our name, which is not great. I mean, surprisingly, traffic is looking okay. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Well, that yellow house kind of makes it work. Sort of. Another blue amphitheater is terrible. Definitely not what I wanted to see. I can make that yellow house work. I just need road tiles. And honestly, I only need a few road tiles. So I'm gonna run a um, run a tunnel right through the mountain. It's already like it's all set up to go. Mm-hmm. Oh, that might be better. Oh my god, another yellow, are you kidding me? And a yellow house way out there. What am I supposed to do with these? Bro, I actually don't know what to do with this yellow. This one I know what to do. But this yellow, like, I don't have a clue. That motorway, by the way, could become a bridge. So technically I can use this motorway again. Like a bridge right there. Okay, I think we take the bridge. We get rid of this motorway for now. Trying to think of how do we get everything here though? Do we just build them a motorway that goes down here? I guess that's not a terrible idea. Then these guys are unfortunately gonna have to be like stuck here, which is not gonna be great. And then I was thinking, you gotta do something like this, right? Like that. And I've still got 9 road tiles. I got my bridge. We're gonna put that up. We're gonna put up the motorway. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with the motorway. I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking attach it like here to here. That way they can just drive out and go onto the motorway and come over here, hopefully. Okay, motorway is back. First off, make the bridge here. Because that's really all I needed. To that. And I guess we try the motorway and see what happens. If I do it here to here. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Can we do it here instead, maybe? That might be a little better. I didn't want them to have to, like, move that way. Yeah, there we go. That should help yellow a little. Yeah, that helps a bit. Blue is still having intense problems. White was going through there when they weren't supposed to do that because the motorway was gone. The bridge motorway was gone. But now I think we're fine for the time being. Oh god, it's terrible. It's not what you want to see. The neighborhood is absolutely dreadful. Or maybe there's nowhere that's good. There's a white down here, which is interesting. Can't really do much with you right now, sir. Wait, can I? Oh, you've got 2 of them now. I think I can. Hook them up like that. They can help this, at least. It's very good, because that amphitheater is going to be a problem in the future. I'm sure. Okay, that's even more white there. That's interesting. Could relieve a little pressure here. This is just a nightmare right here. I don't like this at all. I don't like where these white houses are coming out, but there's nothing I can do about it, really. Oh, 600, we did it. Perfect. Perfect. Good. God, do I dare hook these blues up so they take the whirlwind tour to get over here? Nah, I don't think so. Oh god, this is a nightmare. A roundabout? Or another motorway? Would a motorway be beneficial? I mean, it could, but I wouldn't know what to do with it. Not at all. So I think we do take the roundabout. There's gotta be a place where I can put a roundabout. I'm thinking here. Is there any way I can get a roundabout? There is. At the only spot, there's one here, there's there. Better? I think that might be better. I don't like this short little stubby road, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, this is not bad. You just go like this. Oop. There you go. You can get you hooked up there. Perfect. Okay. I mean, we've already hit the 600, so it's fine. This is all just like icing on the cake, you know? There are pinks up there, reds up there. There's also yellows just chilling up there. I don't know what to do with them. I don't think red is that crucial right now, though. Blue right now is the problem. For sure. I guess we hook up this blue. They're definitely going to send out both of those cars, because blue is just a problem. Does that roundabout help anything? That's the question. Does this roundabout help anything at all? Maybe? It does seem like traffic is better. Blue is still having so much trouble, though. And I have it all hooked up, too. There's just nothing I can do. Technically, if I do this, does that relieve any pressure? That will mean that blue will yep, see? They're immediately using the motorway. Knew it. Does that relieve any pressure in the middle of the city, though? I think it might. That is a terrible place for yellow. Bro, there's no way I can get yellow there. I mean, technically, I guess there is a way. But I don't have enough road tiles. I don't think this is gonna be good. Blue is just a problem. It's just because it's fucking scattered everywhere. Look at how scattered the blue houses are. They're so scattered. Whereas you see, like, white is all clustered here. Red's got a good cluster here, kind of thing. There's a motorway. I mean, I could do a motorway. Could do a motorway for blue, but I don't know where to drop it. That's the problem. Where do you start it and where do you drop it? With everything having so much trouble, I don't think there's anything you can do. I think you just road tile it. And then you just go like this. Oh, I don't have a bridge. So I can't do that. Never mind. I was just gonna connect this up to that, but nope. Guess you kinda have to do this. And then you gotta do what I didn't want to do. Just connecting all this nasty amount of yellow. It's pretty bad. I don't think it's gonna get much better than that. I guess that's probably enough. I have to take this tunnel now. Yeah, it's over. This one's gonna kill us. There's just no way. Blue was always gonna be the problem. Alright, so that is going to do it for the stream. I'm actually going to snooze that. It was just about to run an ad. I'm not going to let you run an ad. There's the expert. We got this one done. Challenges are done here, so we're done with Zurich. So, I mean, we still got a lot of things to do challenges with, right? A lot. Look at this. Some of these are 2,000. Vancouver still needs to unlock challenges. Reykjavik needs to unlock challenges. Busan. Lisbon, that is a damn good score. Wellington needs to unlock challenges. Mexico City, Dubai, like all Rio de Janeiro, all these need to unlock challenges. Because we just did Zurich, right? Yeah, Zurich. Okay. So if I can just remember Zurich, then we'll know that we're in Manila next, and we will have to unlock the challenges in Manila and see what's there. But anyway, that's going to do it for the stream. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I had a great time as always, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Bit of this out.